Hello! We're back! Sorry for the short delay there. But I promise you it was for a very good reason. It was, because I was getting through some food. And most importantly, that food included some of my very own homegrown lettuce, which I ate for the first time today, and it was tasty. I liked it. I can now report that I'm a lettuce enjoyer. And therein lies one of the key benefits of me growing a bunch of crops is I get to try all these things for the first time and hopefully like them and expand my horizons. We're there. We're getting there. It's the first successful instance of the plan. It's going through, baby. We also did a bunch of other more replanting, more running out of compost. You know how it is. Got through some more of that. I need to write that down, actually. I'm going to do that right now before I forget. Sorry. Because I'm always forgetting to update my journal for the greenhouse. So let's timestamp that with today's date. And what did I do? Replanted a bunch of... It was spinach. Yeah. It may have been all the spinach. I'll have to update that. But yeah, still need to do that one tomato plant. That's not done yet, not replanted yet. But then there will still be a bunch of things that need doing. But then it'll be another step forward. So I'll probably do that and maybe a bunch of other stuff tomorrow. I'm getting some more compost again. Yeah, we'll see though. And then of course over the weekend I've got to move a bunch of stuff because I'm moving my entire setup because but yeah, we're playing some more Peace Walker, which I'm looking forward to doing. Haven't done anything off stream, not that there's much to be done, mostly just outer ups, which I'll keep on top of. Yeah, we've got guys going out on missions right now. Yeah, all that really needs doing is just, I could just replay through some missions and that would pass time, and therefore I would, get more of these outer ups done. But I need more staff for that anyway, so we'll continue working on that today. Let's see where we're at. I think we had another vehicle fight ready to go, didn't we? There was a side mission that was a vehicle battle. So we definitely do that. What else we got? I've got the no limit target because yeah, that's one I don't care about doing on stream necessarily, but I'll get around to it just for the completion. But yeah. The BTR 60 PA. And then yeah, the plot. We're seeking out Strangelove to try to figure out more of what's going on, and see what's going on with our AI research. But let's go into the vehicular battle.
You're in for some heavy combat with this one. Try and make it back in one piece.
Well, you say heavy combat, but I'm gonna stealth it like a G. I'm gonna use my good old smoke grenade tech. So we do not have everything that I need. So give me the Mark 22. We don't really need another weapon, do we? Oh yeah, I have the Mosin. Yeah, bring the Mosin. I forgot we researched the Mosin. Yes. Now we have 2 trank weapons. Now that might cause me to go loud, but we can mess around with that. We can experiment. Need to bring my smokes. Don't really... Well, hold on. I could bring the solid magazine. Might be able to get some use out of that to sneak past those guys. I guess I'm good otherwise. This is all still my setup from that last boss fight. It's a bunch of recovery items, but I don't... not really anything I need. I can bring in the box. Oh, I don't have Fulton's with me. I do need that. Okay, hold on. Fair enough. Let me... get rid of the chips. Probably not going to need the psych recovery stuff either. We just got to reorganize here. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Wasn't it a thing where, like, you would... Hold on. If I reorganize this. Because I'm just thinking about my inventory cycling. Is what gets cycled... I don't know. Is the default stuff that is cycled the initial first things on the list? I'm trying to make this make any sense, but I think I'm on the right track with it. All right, we can bring the Walkman with us at some point. I should do that. And we're going to need to bring the ID card when we do that main story mission. That would be really funny if we just forgot to bring it. But now I've realized we can do it, so. So what do I want? I want the analyzer, I want the Fulton, and I want the box, I guess, as my main 3. And then stuff like the Sonic Eye can go on. Don't really need more than that, so I'll bring the Walkman. Just for fun. And as far as what I'd want equipped here, it would be the smoke grenades, if that's going to cycle. We'll see. Oh yeah, empty mags. I should make a habit of bringing those and remembering to use them. Could be extremely handy. The solid M. And I guess I'll bring the supply beacon just in case I need it. If I don't, then great. I should bring a heal. I don't intend to need one, but I'll bring it. I'll bring some curry. Yeah, the curry and the rations. Why not? Fill us out. Alright then, let's do it. Mission 69, by the way. Nice. We go. I'm gonna smoke grenade the hell out of this thing. I'm gonna hotbox the vehicle. It's gonna be sick. No, Snake, I didn't bring that weapon. They're allowed to have it, but not me. Right, that's what we're here for. Another APC. That's it. Deposit all your men. And I will have you. I guess another thing I could have done is farming out these kinds of missions and farming the boss fight. Which one was it again? The pupa that we fought? The Shagohod 2. Let's see. Yes.
Take out an armored vehicle with the weapons you
yes.
got. You'll want to think about taking out the guys
yeah.
first.
But yes, we've got the
They haven't seen you yet.
the quick switch order is based on the first 3 items that are in your item list when you're equipping at the start of the mission, so we can work around that and not have to switch my gear around as much. That'd be nice. Okay, let's wait for them to move out, and then we move to strike. Now I'll have to remember the basics of CQC. That's it. Oh shit. Didn't get the combo, but that'll do. And right, I was doing the old the combo and then what was I doing? Sorry, my brain's confused.
Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Yeah, the double throw, then the only the first guy needs to be held up. Because otherwise I have to hold them both up. And if I knock them onto each other... No, I guess they still need to be held up, even if I knock them onto each other like that. But I guess in theory, if I did that enough, it could cause a full-on knockout. There you go.
Helicopter is complete.
The trusty method. Now those... more guys... Are they going to spawn from the vehicle? I don't know if I trust that. I'm just going to box up. That's the smart thing to do. Because... I don't know if they can deploy from the vehicle. I mean, we saw guys coming out the top of it. So maybe they can just do that again. But when we fought the tank last time, they were just popping out from the walls. But it hasn't happened yet, though. And in that tank fight, they got replenished instantly. But yeah, box is handy if you don't know where enemies are going to be. Look at me actually appreciating the cardboard box in a Metal Gear game. Go on. I know you just want to pump out more guys for me. Probably a less gross way I could have chosen to say that, but the damage is done now. I guess if we get spotted by the captain, he's going to try and use that big gun on us, which is bad, but more importantly, yeah, he's got that big shield on the front of it too. It's not like we're aiming for anything but headshots anyway. Okay, chill out, wait for them to get in position. And we'll do the procedure again. That's it.
Enemies close by.
You'll love to see a plan come together. Next. Then switched my gun. Nope. Oh god, that was close. Forgot to equip my gun. Chill out, chill out. That's why you gotta switch to the gun as you're going in.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Just see what they're doing here since they stopped. Should continue forward, right? Not turn around. I don't want to get spotted by the vehicle, just in case. Yeah. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Alright. Away you go. Remember to switch to the pistol. The pisty. There we go. Oh god. What the hell? What happened there? Oh god. Run. Run. What the hell? They deployed instantly. I'm so lucky to have not been caught there. What the hell? There were just men deploying into my smoke cloud. What the hell, brother? And it only deployed 2? What happened there? I gotta imagine there's some kind of... I don't know. Like with the enemy programming for the vehicles, at least for the ones that deploy enemies, it's gotta be like they can only... Oh, it's property damage. What are you doing? But, it's gotta have like a procedure where it loops around and then it only deploys enemies when it's in the middle. Maybe? Because that would explain why it took so long to deploy guys the first time when it was roughly in the middle here. And then while it was still kind of in the middle a bit, it deployed them again. I don't know. There's something going on with the behavioral flowchart of these bosses. I'm sure there's some way you could work around that to make these fights go faster. Like, make sure to take out all the guys at the exact right time. Why are you coming this way? What are you doing, sir? Whatever it is, I don't like it. I'm getting away. They're gonna, like, go through that? Oh, they're spawning more. Yeah, the AI is just being odd. Because, yeah, it only deployed 2 enemies a minute ago. Maybe that's because I interrupted it. But there was already 2 guys out. So I guess they can just deploy to replenish whenever they have the opportunity within the AI flowchart to deploy. And we just happen to be grabbing guys at a bad time.
Enemies close by.
No enemies close by. No such thing as an enemy. Calm down about it. I could have pushed for them then, but
Fulton recovered a helicopter.
not worth the risk. Like, we have a method that works. There's no need to mess with it. That was dangerous. The position it landed in caused the guy in front to turn around, so he could have seen me there. No, that's not what I want. Am I out of Fultons? What? How am I out of Fultons? How does this happen? Shit. Okay, I really do need a supply. Shit. Shitter. Okay. Not the way I wanted that to go. And it's gonna affect our final rank, but it's whatever. None of those... Oh, I guess it's just limited. It's just limited. Like, we can't call in more. I guess that's fine. We can, we still have plenty of smoke grenades. So we can take the rest of them out. We just need to make sure they, you know, don't get picked up by their buddies. No. We may have artfully escaped that alert. It's hard to tell which one needs grabbing. Surely we're close to done now, though. Because the Mosin... I mean, we haven't tried the Mosin yet, but presumably it's going to be pretty good for the actual... the main guy, the captain. I don't know if it does more trank damage. It definitely will if I upgrade it, but same goes for the Mark 22. But I can at least be further away and a bit safer. Come on, no more guys. But doesn't the fact that he hasn't come out yet mean there's going to be more guys? I'm not sure. It might just be another flowchart thing. What do I know? Someone inside that vehicle's thinking really hard right now. They're looking around with the turret. I feel... would you be able to move the turret like that from inside a vehicle like this? And even if you did, what would be the benefit? Huh? You got back up.
The enemy's attacking. Going to alert status.
No, don't.
What was that?
You son of a bitch. Don't do that. Oh, look at him. He's like... being affected by the smoke, even though he's out. Oh, I guess because I didn't KO him. Or because I did KO him, rather. When I would need to hold him up. That was the issue. They don't stay out long enough. Hold-ups are better. There you go. So you can immediately hold up someone from waking up, which is really handy. You don't have to worry about, oh, will they, won't they wake up, etc., etc. We'll do the same for this guy, too, because he'll be a problem shortly. Yeah, look at that, how it cancels out the animation, too. And they go straight into rolling over. That's really nice. Like, imagine that takes a bit of work to implement, but also it's just really nice that it's less stressful dealing with KO'd guys when you want to hold them up. Okay, let's see what happens now. Because, I mean, will they call in more? Because 4 guys are still active, but I can't really do anything about them because I don't have enough Fultons. If this ends up soft-locking me, I might have to just come back to this later when I've got more Fultons. Because clearly it's not enough. Come on, you know you want to come out. You want to expose your soft and supple flesh to me, so I can inject it with needles. Suspension on that thing's fucked. Look at it. Oh no. Not supposed to be doing that. There you go. Oh no, it's tweaking again. So we run the risk that it might murder its own guys, but I don't care. I don't know if it'll count against me as a kill, but it doesn't really matter. Like, we don't do ranks for the entire playthrough. You just unlock ranks. Uh-oh. Oh, he's speeding up. And slowing down. You got something in mind? Because, yeah, enemies walking into each other when they're like this, like, they would definitely wake each other up. But I was wondering if the vehicle might do the same thing. Because they do in Phantom Pain. If a vehicle comes across a knocked out guy, a guy in a vehicle comes across a knocked out guy, obviously, they'll, like, honk their horn and wake him up, or, you know, get him. I think it breaks hold-ups as well. High tech, Dr. Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Fur. No such thing has occurred with me. That's not my story. It's been very careful in avoiding its guys, but it doesn't seem like it's spawning anyone else. And I don't want to really kill anyone. It's not what we're about here. So I'll give it another lap or two, but we might have to just back out. True, you never worried. I'm not worried because I know what I am, and it's not a furry. That's why. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I've run out of Fultons, which is why I'm in this situation. Huh. So you really have to extract them. Or extract them or kill them. Which could be an option. I mean, I don't have a lethal weapon with me, but I could bring one and do it again. It would be nice to have another vehicle for outer ops. We've seen they provide a hell of a lot of combat strength. And we need as much as we can get so we can do as many outer ops as possible all at once and, you know, do stronger ones too. Okay, it doesn't seem like they're coming out. I'm going to say that with a degree of confidence. Yeah, it seems like we can't do anything. Oh, this is the Walkman menu. This is how you use it. Ah, okay. And we've got some bangers here. Neat. Anyway, return to mission select. Everything is lost, including the time I wasted. Damn. Damn. Anyway. So, I mean, could I...
Commencing mission.
What do we have? Because if I bring a weapon for this, it has to be quiet. I can't do this with a loud weapon. So what am I able to bring? I mean, nothing from any of these slots, because I don't have a silenced lethal weapon. I have the knife. Does that go in here somewhere? Oh wait, no, no, it's the stun knife. I don't think that's ever lethal. You have to have everything unequipped to use that. So I can't use that. So I guess I'm just kind of screwed until I can Fulton more people, which is kind of a shame. Again, I could do it lethally, but I don't want to. Let me just have a look at our R&D. I don't think we have another level of Fulton available right now, but it doesn't hurt to check. I probably wouldn't be able to afford it, if so, because it's generally fairly spency. Oh no, we're actually developing it right now. I forgot. Oh, okay. So I guess we'll just do the main. Oh yeah, there's the NVGs here too. So I'll just continue on with the main plot for now, and then after the next mission, this should be done. All right then. So let's prep for the next mission. Are we gonna get to Strangelove's lab right away? Because I'll have to bring the keycard with me. If so. Still haven't forgotten. Anyway, travel to the Cloud Forests. Head north towards central Heredia, where Dr. Strangelove's lab lies hidden among Mayan ruins. Neat, Mayan ruins.
Peace Walker is the heart of the enemy's project. To prevent its completion, you'll need to either shut down or destroy the artificial intelligence that functions as its brain.
Strangelove's the AI expert.
That AI is now undergoing final calibrations in Strangelove's lab. It's inside a tropical cloud forest. Slip in and terminate that AI before they ship it out.
You'd expect Cloud Forest would mean low visibility, right? Which would be nice. I'm just thinking. Yeah, mission info. There it is. So we can see the intel. I was just thinking about where this was, because I know we got the tutorial for this. But I remembered we hadn't actually looked. Okay, so our intel team's pretty bad. All they can tell us is there's a prisoner, and there are 4 rank E guys. Which isn't much. But we can see our support is rank E, so we gotta work on that. But you can see this here too, which is nice. On a more serious topic, robot/plant/AI/mother base status. It's good. I was just saying, when I started, I haven't got any new pictures for you today, because I've been in kind of a rush, because, I had to do Borderlands, then do, just half an hour of plant stuff, then walk dog, then be sitting here streaming. So I've replanted. I got more compost, and I'm out again. But I've replanted a bunch of the spinach. So that's a bunch of those are in big grow bags now. That's got a lot more space to grow, and that shouldn't be. I guess it'll be left. It'll grow a bit more, but soon enough I'll have some spinach going there, and. Was gonna do the tomato plant, but I didn't have the time or the compost to do it. But I'll be doing that tomorrow, the one leftover one. But as far as other updates go, is I ate some of my first harvest. I had some of my lettuce, which is being freshly harvested as needed now. Just change the capture size. There we go. But yeah, I had some lettuce, and I quite liked it. Quite a fan. Obviously, lettuce doesn't taste much on its own, but it was good. I liked it. I had some pepper and some salt on it, and I had a bit on its own, and then I combined it with the other stuff I was having. But yeah, I can now say I've eaten lettuce, and more importantly, that I like lettuce. Hell yeah! So I will continue to eat more of my lettuce, and I look forward to trying other stuff. But it's like I was saying, it's the end of a full cycle of this entire project, growing food entirely from scratch and nurturing it and taking care of it until it's all the way grown up, and then eating it. Sandwich making stream soon. Yeah, I could do that. I could totally do that, because you know how I am with food, so I can just say this. I've never had sandwiches with much on them. I've had cheese sandwiches. I've had ham sandwiches before, which I wasn't a huge fan of. But I'd have to try that again. But that's about it. Schumacher's is eating bread. Yeah, I regularly eat bread. Bread is easy. I'm literally white bread. But yeah, that would be good. That would be good if I could like get just a sandwich with a bunch of my stuff on it. I don't know, maybe some tomatoes, lettuce, whatever, spinach. I don't know, whatever would be good. I could make sandwiches with that. That would be cool. That would be a good. Actually, yeah, that would be great for the eventual harvest stream, because then I won't have to cook anything. I could just make sandwiches. Always widen your horizons on the bread front too. Yeah. I haven't had like an insane amount of breads, but I've liked every bread I've ever had. I think I've had, you know, white bread, brown bread, maybe some other breads, but I'm a bread liker. I can at least say that much. Just checking on the briefing files. Scouts.
We've also confirmed that some of the enemies specialize in ambushes.
Ooh, counter stealth.
Calls them scouts. They'll blend themselves in with the terrain and the
Found
vegetation.
out about some French brain rot.
Then,
Oh
when they
no.
see you,
And hi, Magnus.
they'll swoop in. They fight pretty much like commandos, and will use clearing techniques to
I
flush
think my
you
brain's
out.
already fully
In
rotten.
addition to wielding normal weapons, the scouts also carry wires.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like these guys know their CQC.
They'll engage us in
Could be.
CQC?
We've been getting reports of CQC attacks being blocked by wires.
Oh, they'll block
Stay alert.
CQC. Oh. Cool. I mean, I'll just hold them up or trank them. But it's cool. There's someone who could do that. Let's hear from Paz.
Are there any large-scale ruins in
Regular
Costa
white
Rica,
bread and
Paz?
French style's hard to beat. Aside from maybe rye crisp.
They have ruins
I'll have to
there,
try
but
more
they're not
breads.
especially
Maybe if
big.
I do sandwiches on stream, I
Not
could
the
get a
place I'm
couple of different
thinking
kinds
of.
of breads too.
Any others?
Well,
That'd
if
be
you
good.
go a little way across the border into Nicaragua, there's a
That's
place
catchy song
called
though,
La
yeah.
Fortaleza de la Inmaculada Concepción.
Often, you know,
That
one way
is
or another,
the
brain
only
rot gets
famous
to you.
one.
And
Then what were those ruins I
it's
saw
the same
from
as like how,
Abayasu?
you know, radio
There are a
ad
lot of
jingles
things
work.
we
It's
still do not know
designed
about
to
Costa
worm
Rica's
into your
ancient
brain.
Civilizations. There are giant stone spheres throughout the country.
Ooh,
What they were used for is still a mystery.
orbs, you say? I like orbs. Tell me more about cloud forests. Are they misty?
The cloud
Hard to
forests
see in?
cover the central mountainous region of the country.
Mm.
They're perpetually shrouded in fog. You get wet just standing there.
Yeah,
It is
cool.
as if the entire forest is inside a cloud.
Yeah, it's been very
Must
hot
make
again
for poor
today.
Visibility.
It does.
I had to
But
like,
beauty too.
I got up relatively early, and it was at the time
rather
it
not
was
get lost, if that's
the
okay.
greenhouse was getting pretty hot, and I was just in there taking care of stuff as usual. I just had to leave the like the auto window was open on its own. Obviously, I had the other window wide open, and I just left the door open because it was like 35 odd degrees and just chilling out at just above 30, even with everything open like that. But yeah, apparently it might cool down a little bit now. I gotta keep
You know
keep
that
my eye on
butterfly
that.
painted on Peace Walker.
And also make it
Any idea
yourself,
what that
making
is?
flour from scratch,
It
maybe
is
a
a
bit much,
morphle.
but bread making
A
itself is
lady's
quite
morphle,
satisfying.
if I'm
It would
not
definitely be
mistaken.
interesting.
lady's
Obviously, I'm
morphle.
not growing anything required for that
It
right
is
now,
the
but
most
maybe down the
common type
line.
of morphle in Costa
Homemade
Rica.
bread
Huh.
It has these
would be neat.
gorgeous metallic blue wings that shimmer in the light.
Yeah, I like
You
the
can
sound
see
of
them
making
even from a
sandwiches.
distance.
You mean
stream.
they reflect light?
Correct. It is called structural color. Morpho scales have tiny bumps on them that interfere with the light and make them look blue. The
Oh,
space
that's
between
how
the
that
bumps
works.
corresponds to the wavelength of the
They're
blue
not
light.
actually blue.
Let me see if I get this. So if you could change the spacing, you'd end up seeing a different color.
That is
Hmm.
the principle. I heard somewhere it is being researched as a way to color cloth without dye.
Think
Cool.
of the camouflage you could make with that.
That's all
Yeah.
you can think of.
Hey, it's important.
Yeah.
What I don't get is why they'd put a butterfly on Peace Walker.
What does it
Maybe
represent?
because it looks pretty.
I hope that's
Flour,
what it
water,
is.
salt, and yeast. If you're in a hurry. Easy as pie? I guess so, yeah. Comparatively straightforward.
This area is a tropical cloud forest, continually covered in a thick mist. It is quite a mystical place.
Selva de la Leche. Forest of Milk.
Oh, what
I
is
can
this?
barely
Monster in
see
the
in front
Wilds?
of me.
There you go again. The forest is basically sitting in a cloud, so of course it's going to be hard to see. But you know, The cloud
Yeah, my
forest is the
second
only place many
solar
wild
irrigation
creatures can
system
live.
arrived, so I'm gonna have to
If they're not edible,
get that
I'm
properly
not
set up
interested.
soon.
Snake, I'll have you know people
I'll
travel
probably
from
have it
all
set up
around
so
the
I have
world to
one of
witness
those
Costa
just
Rica's
for
unique
stuff in the
fauna.
greenhouse and one for stuff that's outside. There's probably more stuff outside the greenhouse than in it now, just sitting outside. Put the French meme in the
Snake,
Discord. I'll
watch
have a
out
look
for
at it
the
later.
frogs.
Why? They bite? Relax. No frog's ever eaten a snake.
You know there are poison
Well,
snakes.
I feasted on a few frogs' legs myself.
But they are dangerous.
We got the fear's ass
They're
with poison
poisonous.
frogs.
Poisonous.
Poison dart frogs live up to their name, I assure you.
Hmm.
Their poison is so strong. The Indígena use them to make poison-tipped arrows.
Sound familiar?
Some secrete poison through their skin. Even touching them can be dangerous. So don't go petting them or anything.
Yeah, don't pet the frogs.
So, I can't eat one.
I am warning you.
Oh, he's not changed. Not in the slightest.
From
Very
here
happy
on
the
in,
robot's
you'll
eating
be
new
in a cloud
things. Once
forest.
you learn to like the raw
The ground
ingredients,
is
you just gotta
covered
put
in
them in different
vegetation.
combinations.
You'll
Yeah,
have
yeah.
plenty of hiding places.
That's what I figured
But so
out.
will the
Was the
enemy.
tech
I'll
that I
keep an eye out
learned
for
is,
scouts.
even if it's something I'm
Trying to
not
force
a
your way
huge
through
fan
would be
of,
suicide.
I can just
Know
combine
the
it with
enemy's
something that I
location
am a
before
fan
making
of,
any
and
moves.
then it just
Too
works.
bad you don't have some sort
But,
of
you know,
radar.
finding more things that I like on
Good
its
try,
own
night
is a
vision.
huge win,
Once
you know?
know where an enemy is, decide how you want to handle him.
Yeah, I
You
look
could get
forward
into his
to
blind
maybe
spots.
making
Or
sandwiches
drop it
for
from a
myself and
distance before
stuff
he even has a clue
with my own
someone's around.
ingredients.
An
But I
eye
want
for
to
an
pat the
eye,
frog,
right?
but it'll kill you. You're allowed to pat the frog, it's just you only get to pat it once. It has to be worth it. Everyone has a lot to say about the forest.
You know much about cloud forests?
Not that much. All I know is there's a world
Worth-
of difference
yeah.
between a rainy
Your funeral.
rainforest and a foggy cloud forest.
I'm sure the
But they
frog will
have some
appreciate
things
it.
in common. But like for instance, you gotta watch out for poison dart frogs.
Hmm.
Both rain and cloud forests have high humidity, so they're perfect environments for frogs and other amphibians.
Yeah, poisonous
I mean,
ones.
It's not like just touching a strawberry poison dart frog or a dying dart frog is going to kill you. But don't eat them, no matter how hungry you get.
I can get
I'm just
all
not
the
going to risk it.
rations
Well,
I need
Chico
from
says you can
Mother
pet
Base.
the frogs.
No jungle food for me this time.
Very
Seriously?
rarely, like just a raw
You're not
tomato, but I
disappointed
put
you
them in
don't get to eat
everything.
wild
Yeah, yeah.
animals?
There's definitely going to
What
be
do you
stuff
think
that
I am?
is best as an
Just kidding.
ingredient combined
In
with
Colombia, though,
things.
there's a frog. The
But I'm definitely
golden
gonna
dart
try
frog
everything
that's
just
lethal
raw.
to the touch.
Just so
How
I
do you
know.
know all this?
Come on. Don't you think poisonous animals are cool?
Not
Yeah,
if you get
kinda.
poisoned by one.
Well, obviously. One
Hmm.
more thing. When you get to the forest, be on the lookout for Bigfoot.
Oh,
I
can we
think
Fulton
I'll be
Bigfoot?
okay there.
Bigfoot. Oh, wait, there's more about Bigfoot. Never mind, hold on. Go back.
Bigfoot is an ape man that lives in the Rocky Mountains. In the local Indian language, he's known as Sasquatch. And get this, he's over 3 vara. Can you
Wow.
believe that?
3 whole vara.
Kind of like a gorilla.
He's 3 apples tall.
Completely different. Even the biggest gorillas only get to about 2 vara, and they walk on their knuckles. Bigfoot's big, and he walks on 2 feet like people.
So he's more man
He's
than
big
ape.
and he's got
Probably.
feet.
His ancestors
What should we
must have
call
split out
him?
from humans at some point, like before they started using tools and stuff.
Yeah, but aren't the Rockies kind of far away from here?
Yeah, why
not
would we
that
see
far.
one here?
According to Darwin, humans came all the way over here from Africa.
Oh, yeah, I
Plus,
guess.
There have been sightings in Venezuela of an ape man called Mono Grande. Costa Rica has tons of plant and animal species. So I'd expect there to be at least one kind of ape man.
Yeah, every ecosystem's gotta have an ape man. At least. Or it's all gonna come apart.
Gotta
Get
admit,
real.
I've never heard of Mono Grande.
Yeah, he's not as famous as Bigfoot. He's similar, but he lives in Venezuela. He's not that big, less than 2 vara.
Not even a
Way
big
more
foot.
ferocious than Bigfoot.
That's why he's not called a Bigfoot.
I wonder just how mean he is. Like when he catches his prey, does he punch it to death?
That's the law of the wild. You catch your prey, you kill it, and you eat it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But punching is way more ferocious than biting.
Well,
is
maybe
it?
It seems that way because that's what humans do. You really love UMAs, don't you, Chico?
Do you know what I think? I think your maze should be dangerous. Otherwise, where's the fun in hunting them?
Sure, I guess. I guess I respect that. The thrill of a dangerous hunt. Nothing new for Huey. Good. Okay. Right, let's prep and go. So is there anything we're gonna want additionally? Well, yeah, probably. Yeah, we can get rid of the Walkman and we can bring the ID card just in case we need it here. Otherwise, we're pretty good, I think. So yeah, let's do it. We're gonna be jungling pretty hardcore. Do we have anything that's better for jungle? What we're on? Yeah, tree bark is A jungle. Do we have anything better for jungle? Is there an S jungle? There is not an S jungle. Got it. On we go then. Only natural predator of the golden poison dart frog is the fire-bellied snake. Get to it, boss. Chapter 2, the Phantom Hero, the Phantom Pain. We've got to get some fire in our belly first. So is it called a fire-bellied snake because of its appearance? Like, does it have a red belly, or is it fire-bellied because it eats poison?
This pace,
Or is it both?
Be there by tomorrow morning.
We're going on horseback.
You've got to hurry. The AI could be completed any time now.
It'd be nice to have a guide.
Already on it. I've enlisted Paz to help you. She knows the jungle pretty well.
Snake.
Settled in quickly.
I know you are an
As
expert
Huey?
in survival, but you need to stay alert. You are in an ancient jungle so foggy you can hardly see the trees. It is home to 2,500 species of plants, including 400 types of orchids.
I love all the trivia we get from this game. Great.
And over 400 species of wild birds. The bedrock is solid enough.
Any ape men though? Oh, he's drinking mate.
Miraculously survived centuries of earthquakes.
Cannon.
An AI lab in a Mayan ruin. Who'd have thought, hey, Huey?
My sentiments exactly. That doesn't mean security's any less tight, though. You still have
Yes.
the ID card I gave you, don't you?
Got it right here.
So what would happen if I didn't have it?
After that,
Because I had to put it in my inventory.
As long as the AI
Butterfly.
remains unassembled, cold
Probably because of the diet. Yeah, that's neat.
What about security inside the lab?
Well, it shouldn't be a
fish.
problem for you. Strangelove demanded that the
Look, I'm
security
only just
presence
getting used to
inside the lab be
eating
kept to a
things that I've grown for myself. I don't know if I can pick up and eat a raw fish.
Coldman knows we're here. He's raised security in the area surrounding the lab.
Yeah, there are
You'll be
scouts
seeing
now.
a lot of that chrysalis UAV, and a bunch of patrol choppers too. There may be scouts in the jungle lying in ambush. As you approach the lab, be extra vigilant.
I just put Snake in a natural environment. He just turns into a wild animal. Oh god. Pretend to be an animal, Snake. It's what you're best at. Oh no. Belly doesn't look any more fire-bellied than other snakes I've seen. But good tummy images are scant, I guess.
Looking for you.
Sushi mukbang stream. Oh god.
Snake.
I've never had
Lab is a
fish
few
full
miles
stop.
to the north. It won't be long
God knows
before
how
the
I'd do the
AI
sushi.
Don't let that happen.
Oh, poor horse. The horse got chased off. Oh well, that just means we get to play the game. And go stealthing. A stealthing I will go.
Careful. If there's
Okay.
enemy scouts around here, they'll be nearly impossible to see.
Yeah, so we need to keep an eye out. And I should probably... Yeah, the box probably isn't going to do me much good in this kind of environment, so I should be using the Sonic Eye more. I don't know how effective that'll be on stationary enemies, though. Maybe I should use the surround indicator instead? But I don't have that, so... So damn.
Watch out. Enemy search may not spot enemies that are actively hidden.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, having the night vision goggles should be nice, too. I see a fish in the water over there. Don't know if I can actually get it. Sushi's extremely mild, probably easier on the taste buds than many properly cooked fish dishes. Well, I'll have to try it if I get the opportunity then. There's a man. Lying in wait. His oh shit, no. His camo index is pretty good, but not good enough to get by me. Are you any good? You'd assume a scout would have to be decent, right? Yeah, see on intel. Yeah, great. I could probably get around him. You think? Because, you know, I can just trank him. But where's the fun in that? Where's the thrill of the hunt then? What? Oh, there was one there. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta deal with this. That was stupidity on my part. I'm not gonna just restart the mission over. I mean, it could restart the mission, but I gotta live with the consequences. Do better. Right, you any good? See, I was distracted. Oh, shit.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements.
Oh, god damn it. I should have hid better. Damn it. We could have gotten away with it then, but he had to call it in. Fuck. I kind of want to restart. I'm going to restart. Because, I'm benefiting slightly because I have that knowledge now. But I'm losing out because I'm not extracting those guys. I have to earn it. So yeah, Trank's probably the way there. But yeah, I was so hyper-focused on that one guy who was out in the open. I didn't notice the ones who were actually lying in wait. It's pretty effective. But I guess there are other tactics we could use to reveal hidden enemies. Like, for example, using empty mags could maybe draw them out. And next time. Huey's okay in this? Yeah, I mainly was just rushing to make a stream name that that was a Streamlove title. Streamlove? Strangelove title. But yeah, he's kind of okay in this. It's just something, well, a lot of things happen. Yeah, there he is. A lot of things happen between this and Phantom Pain to turn him into a true fucker. So if we drop down, he's probably going to hear us. I doubt we could drop down, like I don't know if dropping down on him would work to knock him out, so we should probably just trank. There you go. Now this guy. And I guess I can test to see if the Sonic Eye will work on these guys, but I doubt it. The Raptor technique, yeah! They actually clever girled me. Gotta give them credit. They're pretty good. Yeah, Sonic Eye does not work on these guys. I guess it just doesn't work on enemies that aren't moving.
Freeze.
There you go. I'll just check you to see if you're still good, because the other guy was an E before. Yeah, he's still a C on Intel, and you were an E. Yeah, you're just E, so I'm not going to bring you. E, E, E. Keep making that gag. Right, there you go. Yeah, after this mission, we should have the upgraded Fulton as well. Should be nice. Sushi's only yucky if you're used to your fish being more dry, and if you're pointlessly scared of parasites.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
It's my beloved, yeah. I used them a million trillion times in Phantom Pain. So I'm glad to have them, and have them be very accessible. And hi, Tabby, hello. Has been a hot minute. Good to see you again, though. We're just Phantom Paining. I love this game very much. Ooh! I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I was being a bit cautious because I didn't just run out in front, but you know, I gotta be more cautious to find these guys. Now you can stay right there, buddy. I guess this was also here as a distraction again. It's in the E, exactly. An eye assassin, thank you for the handshake. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Phantom Pain before the Phantom Pain. Used to play this game all the time. I can see why, because it's utterly fantastic. Yeah, like camera could be of use to us too. Just panning around obstacles. But yeah, like I was saying before, I've played a bit of this before. I know how it goes, but that was kind of one of the exciting things about Phantom Pain, is that it was effectively Peace Walker 2. In terms of both plot and gameplay. Following up on this game in any sense is a really appealing concept. And gameplay-wise, it wasn't, you know, a complete disappointment. Just the story was an issue. But gameplay-wise, it's pretty great. That's Carlton Banks. That's B-E-A-E-N-K-E-S. No E. You're gonna make me want to watch Fesh Pince again. How can you do this to me? Phantom Pain doesn't have co-op. Yeah, I guess that's one area where it loses out. That isn't the story. D research. More like G research for garbage research. That's what you are. Oh shit.
Nothing here.
Yeah, damn right there's nothing here. He basically went and revealed himself. They blend in really well. I love enemies using stealth against you. E. Not great. Yeah, that's why I'm always happy whenever we get a stealth boss fight like Vulcan Raven or the Fury. But just having stealth enemies is really good too. And there were little bits in 4 where the frogs caught me off guard. That was good. Yeah, I see another one there.
Freeze.
There you go. And we'll go over and deal with you, but we'll just check around here. Playing Daggerfall Unity the slow way? But it's so that fast travel's just regular travel, but sped up? Hell yeah, dude. That's sick as hell. Oh, there's a prisoner. I was looking for you. Yeah, I'll have to play Daggerfall myself one day, because it looks really neat and interesting. Though, of course, I've got to... Definitely got to do more Morrowind before then. And, okay, we're to the side of this guy, so he's not going to see us, I think. Yeah, lot more Morrowind to be done before then, but I definitely like to play it someday. I'm gonna try it out, but I fear it. Don't know if mods are required. Well, that's why I tend to play games on like my first playthrough unmodded. That's the only way you can find out if a game would benefit from being modded, is playing it yourself. If you don't, you might, you run the risk of over-modding your game unnecessarily. There we go. Good bit of stealth completed. No more E's, Will. Oh, God. There's so many. What Fesh Pinch bits could I even reference? Jeffrey, will you make me a sandwich? No. Philip Banks wants to put banks in our banks. Something. Oh my God, he's God. There's just so many Fesh Pinch lines inside my brain. They're all bursting out. There's a whole Metal Gear bit. Is it the start of Fesh Pinch 1? It's at the start of one of them. Speaking of Fesh Pinch, soon Acurus will literally make us a sandwich. Yeah, actually, you're right. I gotta remember that so I can actually do that bit when the time comes. Helicopter, to be continued in the next mission. Helicopter. Co-op in this is ultimate shenanigans. Remember hearing a few people saying it practically ruined playing it solo for them. It seems really fun, and probably really busted. But the fact that you can, like, link up and move as one, but you've got all the insane co-op tools as well. Just the potential for stealth. It seems extremely cool. Ballistic shield. Cool. The cardboard box technology. Yeah, I've got the stun, the tank box and the stun tank box. Special report and R&D. That'll be my Fulton. Let's go. Yeah, Fulton rank 3. Modified so that more can be carried. Even more. My ballistic shield. Okay, outer ops are done. So we can check that out too. We're getting a lot of GMP in now, which is really nice. Chaff seems like it would be good to have. Even though it's kind of costly. I'm gonna get chaff. Making the executive decision to get chaff. There's other stuff that I want, like the NVGs, and I can just barely not afford the NVGs now. Damn. Those are anything like they usually are. They're going to be really strong, and they would have been really good in that mission. Liquid's begging like, oh, Snake, get my butt. Yeah. That's another good one. What else? There's fucking shush, 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 and the fireball. That's a classic. I'm sure more will come to me. Okay, yeah, we'll save up for the NVG then. We're gonna... It's another vehicle battle, but it's against a helicopter now, so we'll see how that works. Solid Snake, you should kick my butt! Like the way the sentence mixing sounds on that line, too. I remember even that. Gotta hope my PS3 back up again for this someday. It's worth it. I love this game. I hope, I mean, we're almost 100% gonna get it in Master Collection Volume 2, but God knows when that's gonna be. And it's nice to play it on hardware, but it'll be good. Honestly, it'll be sick if this comes to modern, like, systems and a PC. Because then there'll be so many people playing co-op in this game, and so many people willing to do it. It'd be great. I'm happy to solo for now, but it's good shit. All right, my teams are back. What do we get? I don't care about the results, as long as we won. I assume we won? I don't want to watch the whole thing again. Okay, you were wounded. Oh, stun cannon box rank 2. Cool. It's even better now, and I still won't get to use it. Wow, the co-op still works. Yeah, I was wondering about that, because you have so much stuff like, you know, MGS4 with Metal Gear Online, where official support for that ended more than 10 years ago. But this still works, so I don't know. I assume maybe it's either peer-to-peer, or... It definitely wouldn't be as dependent on a central server, you'd think, but I don't know. It probably doesn't cost them as much to run. Maybe it's on some existing infrastructure or something. Oh no, I didn't want to see the results. Oh, I can just back out. That's nice. Appreciate it. Okay, you guys are better. Oh, someone was maxed out there. We got shotgun ammo. Cool. I guess. Good to know. Right, we continue on. More and more stuff is unlocking. Let's just do what we can. Yeah, you guys will probably do okay there. Well, hold on, let me, assign... I got like one... No, I got 2 new guys, and neither of them are probably going into the combat unit, but might as well assign our guys first. Yeah, you're going into Intel. I have a 10 Intel. Oh! M1911A1 rank 2, and it's suppressed. Good. Okay, I do want that, just in case I need it. And Solid Eye rank 2. That'll be nice to have that upgraded for whatever we get from that. And you're going on the mess hall. 0-calorie soda. Sweet. Heard Armored Core Verdict Days service shut down last year. Oh, really? Oh, shit. If I'd kept playing through all of those, I might have actually been able to play it in time. Oh, well. I'm sure there's a way to still do it. For those who wish to. Because I know people play, like, multiplayer and, like, emulated, you know, 4 and 4 answer. So I'm sure it'd be fine. I think Daggerfall's fine unmodded. Just make sure that you build a strength character for that carry weight. Strength-based weapon skill and critical strike for primary skills. It's the starting dungeon easy. Okay. Like a recommended starter build. Makes sense. Right, okay. Let's see what we're doing here. Send men. So yeah, we'll send Team Alpha, but I'm just thinking, for whatever the next mission is, it's probably going to be harder, and Team Bravo can just barely handle this. So what's this going to be? Yeah, it seems okay. Yeah, I might take one more guy off of Alpha. There you go, unassign you. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's have a look at Unit 2. Yeah, we can fill the rest of those slots, not with mechs. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get the helicopter from this too. That'll be nice. This guy's not really worth as much, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'll take a guy from this. Put him on here. Even him out a bit. Yeah, there you go. Just to guarantee slightly more certain good results. Off you go. Take some mods to enhance Sky for a better skybox. Heard people are only just now getting MGS4 Online back up again. Maybe. I don't know how long it's been running, but I did a bit of it on stream, playing a bit of Save MGO. Because they had it up and running when I was planning this whole thing, which was a little while ago. It was last year. But, I don't know. But I've played a bit of it. It's decent fun, and it works very well. And hi, Spinner, I'm glad you like the title. I knew it had to be a Dr. Strangelove one. But the first thing I defaulted to for the punchline was hating Huey. And I didn't have enough time to think of anything else, but I'm glad it's good. But yeah, it's really cool that Metal Gear Online 2 gets to continue to exist. I gotta play... Playing that made me want to play a bunch of, like, Halo Master Chief Collection online, which is what I've been doing a lot of. But I want to play more of it, because it's pretty cool, honestly. So Someone covered the multiplayer in their Let's Play series years ago. If you look closely, you can spot me around in it. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's really cool. Knowing that you have a cameo in something like that. Yeah, very neat. Very neat. But yeah, it's... I mean, I've experienced it now, so I can say with some amount of certainty. It's like Save MGO is one of the most impressive, like, online game revivals I've seen. I'm sure there are more, like, really impressive things out there. Like, I've heard what people do with, like, WoW private servers, stuff like that, which is cool. But it's really impressive how much of it is just the... I mean, it just everything works pretty much really well, and you know, there's crossplay between PC and console, because I've played it. When I've played it, it's been on my PS3, and I'm playing with people that are playing it on PC. And that so much of it, that they have so much infrastructure just on their website. Like, you can look at the server list and see who's playing what just on their website, and you can unlock customization stuff, cosmetics, through the website. And there's, like, stuff that they've added, like models and stuff that they've added from this and from 5 that they've put back into 4 and stuff like that. Like, actually adding new content in a project like that is insane. Jump scared some oomfies that went back to watch that video a couple of years ago. Oh, that's nice. Like, they just happened to see you there randomly. It's not even like you pointed them to it. That's sweet. Vanilla Combat Event Handler, which by itself does nothing, but the bundled mod combat log makes combat more interesting by giving you flavor text that explains whether you hit or missed or deflected. That would be good to know. Use C4 charges to destroy the container. Retrieve all items from the prison facility. Okay, let's do that.
Let's get this mission started.
I'd like some
Complete the
items.
mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well.
We could maybe try the BTR battle again now that we have more Fultons. We'll have to see how much we've got. I mean, I don't know how many guys there are going to be. So we have 11 Fultons now. So we only got one more. We know that's not enough. We know for a fact that's not enough because there were several more men. We're only getting 1 per upgrade. Huh. So I wonder what you do. Let me Google this, actually. Peace Walker BTR 60. Fulton. Okay, people are asking the question. Let's see. Commander won't show up. Yeah, Fulton kill all reinforcements. Yeah, you have to Fulton or kill them. Yeah, how many reinforcements are there? I think I incapacitated 21 already. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, they were going for over 20 minutes. They hit it with 13 laws, incapacitated 25 soldiers. I think the extra ops one has 28 units for its backup. What the fuck? Yeah, just kill them. If you have the analyzer on level 4 or 5, you can check how many minions he has left in the start menu. Oh, that's handy. Okay. Yeah, so I just have to kill them. So I'll have to... Yeah, we'll do some other stuff, and I'll make a lethal loadout so I can get that. Because we should still be able to capture it, as long as we, you know, non-lethal the actual guy. Rest if unwell, if I call the name. Warns you if you're poisoned or diseased when you rest or fast travel. Okay, let's capture item. Thank you, Miller. Wouldn't be anything for this, would there? Nope, look. Yeah, no, there wouldn't be anything there. So I need to remember to bring C4 with me, otherwise we're good. I get rid of the... Yeah, I'll get rid of the supply marker. I'm less likely to need that. I guess I don't need the ID card right now, but yeah, we're fine on that. I won't worry about that for now. Start mission. Go get goodies. I should have checked the intel. That's fine. And IBB Mon, we are indeed peace walking. I'm walking my peace right now. It's going crazy. How my peace do be walking. Okay. We'll be Sonic-eyeing. Well, if we need to. More importantly, we'll be analyzing. Oh, it's so good to have good range on this. E. Filth. Utter filth. I don't need an E. That's it. Give him a scan. Give him a scan. Peace crouching. Oh, yeah. Lots of peace crouching. Okay, that guy's garbage. Head down this alleyway. See if we can find anything. We can find... Seemed like there was a man nearby. They might just not be moving now. The weakness of the sonic eye. Yeah, no one back here. Oh, there he is. We'll see if you're any good. Or if you're garbage. I will be holding you up, I believe. Or CQ seeing you. Well, we know CQ seeing's just faster and easier while we don't have the sneaking suit. Because they'll turn around, but we can just do that.
Freeze.
And then he's dealt with. It's just easier that way. D. Garbage. Alright. Gotta be selective. The quality of my men. It's important. D. I could have checked the intel for if there were, like, prisoners or something. Now, I guess because of the way... Because I haven't taken anyone out, this is going to cause some alert. But we'll just see how it goes. Oh! And I killed some guys. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. We're just gonna have to deal.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Okay. I'm already gone, buddy. I'm already gone. And we live with the consequences of our actions. Even if it means I'm ultimately slower. Where is the extract? Oh, it's there. Don't mind me. Just a snake crouching around. I'm gone. I did a bit of a murder, but I'm allowed murders. I can come back and do it non-lethal later. And that'll still work just as fine. But I guess even, well, the only way to have saved him, really, would be to lure him away somewhere else and then deal with him. Or Fulton extract him. And I didn't want him, so might as well just kill him. It's faster that way. That's the big boss style of thinking, I'm afraid. Oh, did it say, it said no enemies left near death. So I guess maybe he survived. Good for him. The PKM. Cool. Might come in handy. A special report and a report from the R&D team. It's probably going to be our drops. We'll just have to constantly cycle guys in to do various missions. Yeah, right. Chaff is done. Temporarily prevents electronic equipment from functioning correctly. R&D can extend time of length of effect. Time of length? So could maybe use that to prevent alerts, assuming it works on radios. Should be good. Okay, Chaff G is done. We have enough for the night vision as well. So we'll certainly work on that. Give me the NVGs. I'm good for the Sonic Eye upgrade. This has got to come first. Soon we'll be able to afford that. Have a look at the cost for the... Oh yeah, the M1911. Probably should do that. Yeah, we can't even... We're one level away from being able to make the PKM. That might be... Well, we'll see how it compares to the M60. Right, the throne supply marker. Forgot about that. The other magazines, which I don't care about right now. Yeah, I'll get the M1911 upgrade so I can do silent lethal if I need to. That would be appreciated. Okay, out drops. Welcome back, Team Alpha. No, I don't care about what happened. Skip this also. Okay, it doesn't skip past everything. That's good when you skip. Bravo's returned. No. Skipper. Ammo. Yeah, some of the rewards are more lackluster, but, you know, it's completion also. Okay, armored vehicle units. I guess more of these. We'll continue to unlock, but we got plenty to work through right now. So that's fairly even as is, so I might... Let's see what the next mission's like. It's basically the... It's actually maybe a bit weaker. Oh, wait, you can actually... I don't need to go in to compare. You can literally see it here. Okay, so I'll probably, yeah, make a slightly stronger unit to do the armored vehicle unit, and then send the weaker team to go destroy the infantry unit. That's smart. Very smart. Yeah. So you could probably get away with this. Yeah. I'm gonna send Bravo for this one. They seem slightly stronger, and then you guys can go wipe the floor with these idiots. There you go. Hope I don't lose my tank, or else I'll have to go get another one, which would be a whole pain. Okay. Alright. Item has been captured, so we can go... let's do the chopper. If we can get ourselves a chopper, that'd be pretty sick. It's a hind! It is a hind, by the way. Why did I even think... why didn't I even think to make the hind D joke? Hind D? What's a hind D doing out here? So we're probably good with our current gear. I probably don't need the night vision goggles for this. I think we just started researching them, didn't we? We don't have them, do we? I don't think we do. Anyway, that doesn't matter, because I should have listened to tapes there, but we can do it after. But regardless, helicopter, we go. Hopefully I can Fulton everyone. But if not, then we can back out and go a bit more lethal. Oh no, we can't, because we don't have the MD-1911 yet. Fuck! So much that needs doing. But yeah, if we end up going loud, we're not going to be able to... Well, we'd still have to take everyone out, because we don't have anti-vehicle weapons. Okay.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you going to have enough ammo?
Yeah, it'll be fine. So this is going to be abnormal, because the chopper has a way better view over us here. I have my smokes, though. Can I take out all 4 of them at once? Probably. Check this shit. Yep. Next. Next. Oh god, okay, it saw me. I guess it saw me. That's not good. Hind deal kick your behind. Apparently, yeah. Jesus. It didn't make any alert sounds.
You don't have any supply markers.
So I can, I can smoke them out and do that, but I still need to be careful about being seen by the vehicle proper. It seems like it's going to be a different kind of challenge. Maybe it's going to require a different approach. Let's just wait and see what these guys are going to do. Because maybe we can get up behind them and hold them all up, but it still comes down to just not being seen. If you're coming this way, it'd be perfect, honestly. Would love it if you came this way. Did not come this way. That's rough. You just gotta be aware of the chopper itself at all times. And it can also just take random pot shots, apparently. Fucking hell.
What was that?
Nothing. Shit. Okay. See, I was distracted by the chopper now. Fuck. But that would have been a good time to do it, because you saw the chopper was just flying around and not actually facing towards us. I assume that's going to be a big part of it. Hopefully it just doesn't have complete awareness of its surroundings. Because maybe you could go in straight away while it's looking out ahead, but I don't know. I gotta try. No one saw. Then switch to my gun. Oh. Chill out, chill out. He hasn't seen me, has he? Okay. He may have seen me, but, like... It didn't cause an alert, so maybe we're cool. I mean, as long as we can take everyone out, then it's fine. He will eventually open his canopy or whatever he's gonna do. I don't like this position, though. I gotta move. Oh, there's more Fultons there. Cool. Yeah, I don't know where the backup units are gonna come from. Oh, God. What do you mean enemies close by? You didn't see shit. Means he's probably not gonna be in a very comfortable patrol pattern, but maybe we can just get through it and live. It seems like they're coming for my ass. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I may not have done this perfectly. Oh, God. We're gonna play it out. Shoot missiles all you like, I'm CQCing. Fucking... Come here, you dick. No, don't blow up your own guys. Okay, at least they're alive. No, don't drop it, you idiot. Wrong button. Okay, we can still make this work. He's just probably going to be perpetually aware of my presence. Okay, chill out, chill out. Presumably, it's got to be possible to do this in full stealth, but it's a frightening thought. See, look, he's not laser focused on me anymore. We might be okay. Okay, more men deploying. We'll see what you do, buddy. Okay, they're going into a... Or not going into a position, never mind. Fuck. Yeah, he's aware of our presence. Or at least he is now. Fucking get down! Get held up, you dickhead. Fuck. Gotta use my curries. Not how I wanted this to go, but if we win, we win. We're low on Fultons, though. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up that Fulton box until later. Might have given me a full refill for all I know. Oh, shit. Hello. There we go. Christ. Yeah, I can just pop the helmets off, too. It's an option. Okay. What else, huh? What else? Ain't nothing more you can do to me. Unless I run out of Fultons, in which case the fight will just soft lock. Which honestly is not great. I don't like that you can be put in a situation where there's just nothing you can do anymore and just fuck you. Like, I'm all for needing to come prepared, but, you know. Sometimes these fights just have infinite enemies. I guess that's why you should bring a lethal option to missions. Yeah, just had to get out of the way of that. Sorry, buddy. Oh, hello. They're all here. Thank you for coming. Okay, they're all KO'd. No need for a hold-up. I'm now out of Fultons, so I'm fucked. Yeah, there's nothing more I can do. Unless there's more Fultons in a box somewhere, which is possible. I guess I'll just do a look around. But otherwise, I reckon we're fucked. Oh, there we go. Nice. There was only 5. But okay, we can replenish. Or I guess we could bait him into killing his allies, which could work in a pinch. Ow. I'm trying to rescue your friend's life. But it doesn't seem like they're taking that much damage from that, but I don't know. Presumably there's some amount of friendly fire. I would hope so. Or else it would mess with my plans. Or, well, my backup plan. I hope there's only 4 more guys. If not, then I really am fucked. Deploying. Just throw a smoke on their deploy point. Could work pretty well. Ow. Yeah, wanted to throw that further. The only thing I threw are my chances. Ow. I deserved that. Yep. Feel free, feel free. Feel free. Okay, don't feel free anymore. Okay, is there another one left? I think I only got 3, didn't I? Are there more? I guess we'll wait and see. Oh no, there he is. Hello. Your helmet didn't come off? Okay. There you go. And he smoked himself. There you go. Okay, please. Please let that be the last group. Just open yourself up, please. I want to capture a vehicle. Where even is it? I can hear it. Oh, it's down there. I guess that would be to avoid any shots I would make against it if I were, you know, trying to blow it up. But I'm not. Please no more, or else all of this attempt is wasted. Please. Just ducking around. Yeah, there he goes again. I've got nothing else to do against you. I could try firing tranks at the thing. Not that I expect that would do any good. This is just like the liquid fight with the Hind D. Dipping in and out like that. Except I can't actually do anything about it. Can't take advantage of those openings. Do you see those big juicy fuel tanks? Like, you'd obviously go for those. But it's not what I'm here for. Not the kind of guy I am, I'm afraid. Yeah, shoot trees all you like, idiot. Come on. Yeah, sure, but what? When are you gonna do something? Like, surely you're gonna open... I know I can non-lethal this. You can non-lethal this fight. Maybe it's just not I don't know if... Is it possible if you get an alert? Maybe it's not. I don't know how you go about this without the helicopter seeing you. Unless you take it really, really slowly. Let me Google it. Helicopter non-lethal. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's for getting, like, the best rank. They will pop out when everyone's gone, but everyone's gone. It doesn't matter if you get caught during the vehicle battle. You can damage the vehicle to see the commander, but don't overdo it. Huh. Then ran out in front of the chopper so he'd shoot at me, shot him a couple of times with the Mosin, and it was good game. S rank. So maybe we just need to be a bit more aggressive and engage? Bring the windshield? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, maybe. Hopefully I can do that with the weapons I've got. Because I assumed he was meant to reveal himself. But I guess that's why he's hiding now, because he doesn't want to be shot. He's not just gonna... Oh, shit. Not just gonna reveal himself. It's a hard shot, though. I don't think we even can. It's maybe like this guy's saying you need to, like, bait him out, or maybe you do have to shoot the vehicle bits a little bit, but yeah, the Mosin can't do damage against that. I don't know. Let me look more. I guess the helicopter can create wind around it as well to try to prevent you spawn camping the guys. See, you break the cockpit with lethal weapons, but I don't have any lethal weapon. So am I just fucked if I didn't bring one? Yeah, Fulton all the backup unit and tranquilize the vehicle pilot, but I can't. Yeah, smoke grenades. But yeah, if you can break this person saying like, oh, I bring the AP sniper to break the cockpit, and then you can get the captain. Yeah, this time you don't actually have to do it, but I guess I need a lethal weapon? Because no one says anything about that. Maybe a proper hide? I don't think you can proper hide. Like, with these fights, I don't think you can break the alert, because there's no actual alert indicator or anything. Some guys say to break the cockpit, and some say he'll lean out. Because I think the way to get him to lean out is for when you actually do it in perfect stealth, because then he won't become engaged with you. I think it was like that with the previous vehicle fights as well. So either way, I can't do this. So I'm gonna restart, and we'll try to just do it in absolutely perfect stealth, I guess. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just bring a gun.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull
But I think we
back
need to
and
be
reorganize
aggressive
things
with
first.
smokes to make this work.
Watch your back!
Yep. Yep. It's nothing. Calm down. Why are we still here? Just to fight helicopters?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I think he's over there. We can... Oh, yeah, he's right there. He hasn't seen me, has he?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed
No, he hasn't.
helicopter.
Okay. And yeah, he'll just shoot randomly, but we can deal with that. You didn't see me, did you? Don't like this spot. Like it's like Alien Isolation. I'm just circling around the xenomorph. I want to move, but he's just gonna turn around. And then see me. Okay, move. Don't take the Fultons yet, because it's 5 per box. We've only used 4. Nope, the music changed. He saw me. Fuck! Yeah, it's kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Like, you know, with the other vehicles, the ground vehicles, it's very hard to get spotted by them. And like, if you're gonna get caught, then that's on you in that case.
Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first. Watch your back!
But this, like, there's no way to know if or when he's gonna see you. And then that just screws you. I guess all of them got KO'd. Sometimes it just mysteriously works out like that.
Fulton recovery
Chill, I'm chill, I'm chill, I'm chill, I'm chill.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Chill. I can barely tell where he is, but I'm chill. Oh, there he is. He went low, he went low. Let's back off. Okay, okay. Well, it kind of sounds like Napa. Maybe a little bit. I get what you mean. I think a lot of that might just be the like, audio filters for his, like, loudspeaker effect. I'm just gonna chill out. Especially the what? Come on. I Fultoned everyone. Bring out your men. Bring out your dead. You know you want to. You know you want to. Yeah, he was looking in my direction there, but you can see he kind of breaks contact and does stuff. Ow. I keep flashing myself. It's fine though. Oh, what's wrong with me? Oh, it's the helicopter. Yeah, it's the wind from the heli. I'll be getting in trouble with this one. Yeah, okay, I'm caught. I'm screwed. I think it's over. I mean, he's not looking at me. The helicopter. Shit. He will be soon. Yeah, it seems like I got away with it. Assuming I don't get seen. I'll grab more Fultons. Where is he?
Fulton recovery helicopter.
Where is he, though?
complete.
I think he went down. I don't know how I'm getting away with this, but it's very hard. Oh. Okay, chill out, chill out. Yeah, we know there's only so many backup units. Don't flash myself. Ah, I did it, but it's fine. I think my throws were good, though. Go. That was a random shot. Don't panic.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Hear him in that direction. I can only use my ears, my hearing, to save me on this one. Jesus Christ. This is tense. In kind of a good way. It started out really rough, but now I'm living on the razor's edge. Think we can take this? Yeah. We're below capacity. Okay, okay. I'm a goddamn daredevil. Okay, he's going again. At least it's very clear when he's gonna deploy more units. There you go. Nice. 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 Send them. They all got KO'd. Perfect. And the smoke covers my escape. Perfect. Beauteous. Wait, why do I have 5? No, because the amount I've picked up, I'm like off. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We've Fultoned everyone so far. So it might just be one more group. Because we definitely got all of them last time. Ah, keep stunning myself. Oh, there goes the wind. Fuck. I look in the mirror every day and stun myself. I love CPC. There you go. Job done. It better be.
That's gotta be the leader.
Oh,
Can
yes.
you take him down?
Yes. Okay, now we Mosin his ass. Once he exposes himself. I can't believe I've been able to do it. Yeah, he's leaning out the fucking canopy now. Wish I had a Pentasamin to make this shot easier, because Jesus. Do not do this if you're a helicopter pilot. Oh, shit. Okay, he's engaged, but that's fine. As long as he's out the window, we're fine. Fuck. Can hardly fucking see you, brother. Oh! Okay, we got his helmet. Oh! Okay, decent hit. Very good hit, actually. So we didn't do it perfect stealth. That's not the goal. The goal is just to get him to expose himself to me. Not in a weird way. Yeah, so you don't actually have to hit him. You can hit him through the glass when he's peeking out the window. It's just getting him to peek out is hard. But there you fucking go. That's how you non-lethal the helicopter. The Hind. And that's how you get yourself a Hind. Let's fucking go. A Hind in perfect condition. I'm sure that's exactly what happens if the pilot of a helicopter falls asleep at the wheel as well. I'm sure the helicopter just safely descends to the earth. What a COD gamer. Damn right. That's a no, tell you what that is. That's a fucking Halo gamer. Even though I've been playing Halo multiplayer with mouse and keyboard, not controller. But, you know. I've been practicing my aim. Let's fucking go. That is your gamer right there. You're welcome. S rank. Fucking S rank, baby. Let's go. We get those. 21 soldiers extracted, so that's a lot of probably trash men, but they can go in the military. they can go in the military. They can go in the combat unit. We got the Hind, which is very nice. Oh! We got the sneaking suit! Finally! A worthy reward for my hard work. I got words. Words that kill. The FIM 43. I don't know what that is. But we'll have a look. Oh, such wonderful rewards for me.
Boss, I'm starting to wonder if recruiting the soldiers with a Fulton isn't a little heavy-handed.
It's hard work.
I don't like where this is going.
I think the voluntary approach could be more pragmatic.
We gotta stop
Technically, we're not a
kidnapping people,
corporate
boss.
entity, but at our size, that's not too far from the truth. We can't keep using guerrilla tactics to find new blood. To search for volunteers.
Yeah, forget what you learned in San Geronimo.
Or select trade to exchange soldiers with other mercenary units.
Yeah, provided we got the friends for that.
Yeah, which we don't. But anyway, let's have a look. Let's improve Mother Base. Okay, new soldiers can now be recruited using the recruit menu. Is this going to be like the Wi-Fi thing from Portable Ops again? So I'm only going to be able to recruit, like, once? Night vision goggles are done. Nice. Very handy. Oh! That looks anti-vehicle. That looks like some manner of rocket launcher. Rank 3. Combat ups are done. Gonna have a lot of hostile people. Like, oh, yeah, I see it's out of 17. Yeah, so we're not going to get all them immediately, but we can at least have a look at their stats. Thank you. We did get four guys, though. Not all of them were hostile, I suppose. Let's have a look at you. Who have we got? Some C's on R&D. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Twin barrel shotgun rank 2. Oh. And the Mosin rank 2. That'll be good. PKM. So yeah, the Mosin upgrade should make it do more stamina damage. An upgraded Walkman? A Walkman 2? Walkman 2! Holy shit, brother. M16A1 upgrade. M1C upgrade. C4 upgrade. Cool. Now you're garbage, so you'll go in the combat unit. Yeah, like we're good, pretty decent on food, so we need more warm bodies to send into outer ups, though. Remember correctly, you can actually crash helicopters fairly safely if you just let them float down. If you fall asleep at the wheel, you'll probably smash into something and die. But I guess it worked out with this guy because he was leaning out the window. So when he fell unconscious, he just slumped out the window and didn't hit like any of the controls or anything. So that worked. He loves his Walkman. Yeah, they're pretty cool, I guess. I never had a Walkman. bit before my time, but I like the way they look. Right, recruit volunteers to MSF. Volunteer recruits are experienced veteran soldiers who will want to evaluate the true strength of the MSF and Snake before they agree to join. Best them in battle to prove your clout and convince them to become your ally. We have to beat them? Hawk Man Tour. That's the worst thing I've seen today. Congratulations. That's the worst thing I've seen today, and I've seen Randy Pitchford today. Wow. Okay, soldier search. Okay, MSF entrance exam. Force all prospective MSF members into submission using only CQC and melee. Forcing all recruits into submission before time runs out will result in all of them joining MSF. I will absolutely do that. I'm good at CQC.
Looks like our reputation is spreading. We've got battle-hardened veterans from all kinds of places trying to join our army.
Okay.
But they insist on testing
I'm
your
glad that
skills
there's
to see
this
if you're
way
the
to
real
recruit.
deal before they'll join. Let's put these arrogant upstarts in their place. Take them down using hand-to-hand strikes or CQC. If you can knock them all out within the time limit, they'll join us, becoming powerful allies. Don't disappoint
Got a team of commandos that wants to be beaten up. And who am I to let them down? Yep, nothing else to do. Just go straight in and beat the shit out of them. You've seen how much CQC practice I've had today. I'm ready. I can handle this. Oh, it's out on the beach. Oh, it's just one guy? Well.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah? I put you in the fucking camel clutch.
I give up.
That's how it's done, baby. I even used a variety of CQC moves on him. The rotor blades will rotate freely even if the engine breaks, and it'll break your fall. Right. Still think you'd want to land in water and not in a friggin' jungle next to a waterfall. Yeah, like, I wouldn't want to land a helicopter in a jungle, or just anywhere with trees. Because you're going to fucking crash into that shit, the blades are going to hit it, it's going to be a goddamn horrific disaster. So I guess we just got one guy, but there'll be opportunities to do that again for more men. And they'll be, like, decent. Because they're combat veterans. I think the real solution to this helicopter issue is just don't get in a helicopter ever. I wouldn't. I don't trust those fucking things. I've seen enough helicopter crash footage to never want to do that, so I can just do another one? Guess I'll just get another guy. You farm guys out like this? Would be like lifting myself away from solid ground? How about no? Like, I'm cool getting on planes. There's obviously there's an inherent risk with any vehicle. Female soldier?
One more time.
Start talking.
You're pretty good. We are on a time limit here.
One more time.
I gotta remember to interrogate people more.
Okay.
I've not been doing that. I gotta do that more. But, you know, I'll go on a plane. I mean, I've got no reason to. I don't go on planes anymore because I have no reason to go anywhere. But I'm okay with the idea of a plane, but a helicopter's just too volatile. I don't trust that shit. Not for a single goddamn second. Yeah, I'm not going to spam that out, but let's see what we got. I don't know if you can do that endlessly, but it'd be pretty cool if you could. Easy recruits, but let's see how good those two were. Think about if that would even be worth trying. Skipjack Tuna. And Raven. Cool name. Raging Raven, is that you? Right, are you any good? No. They're dog shit. They are utter dog shit. Into the combat unit with you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, maybe when we're later, well, probably when we're later in the game, we'll have missions that are just good for farming. And then, you know, we'll just do those instead of all that. Right. So, the Mosin would be a nice upgrade, but there was something I wanted, wasn't there? So I've got the M1911, that's cooking. A lot of stuff to get. Sonic Eye upgrade I'm like cool on. Certainly don't need the Walkman upgrade. Don't need any of that. So I don't know what I was thinking about getting before. I mean, upgraded Sonic Eye would be nice, I guess. So, let me just have a look at weapons again. Anything that immediately is of interest. Like, Mosin, having upgraded Mosin's going to be nice, but it's probably going to be a hot minute before we're going to need an upgraded Mosin. Like, we're fine for now. So... yeah, and I'll get everything eventually, obviously. So, yeah, I'll get the upgraded Sonic Eye, wherever it is. And hopefully that'll just make it more effective or give it more battery life or something. Anything would be nice. Welcome back, teams. Skipper. You're in sickbay. Box bomb? Cardboard box that explodes if damaged or if someone tries to see what's inside. Will inflict damage if you're inside. Oh, I didn't know about this. I assume there's going to be a stun variant as well. Oh, we got a volunteer from that. Oh, multiple volunteers. Oh, how exciting. Good stuff. Don't care. Okay. M63A1 design specs. Cool. Naked Choco Chip camo. That's good, I guess. Just a regular, more box tank. I got some box tanks. More volunteers. I appreciate the volunteers. Let's see if they're any good. Did you see the Snake Eater remake has a setting for the green shaders? Oh no, I hadn't. Is that recent news? Oh, these are also dog shit. But it's low level stuff, so they're allowed to be a little dog shit. I'm gonna put them in the intel team. So we do need more intel. That's good to hear, I guess. I don't know if I'll actually play it, given my feeling on unnecessary remakes, but we'll have to see. We'll see when it actually comes out. I shut it off a while ago. I must have missed it then. Oh, good. That's good, I guess. More options and customizability is always good. Okay. Right, we could take on the medium combat unit. We'll slap some men into Team Alpha. We have the helicopter now as well. That's something to think about. Yeah, put like stronger guys in here. That will be enough to take this on. We gotta send like the minimum viable amount into these, because that means we'll be able to send more teams, get more done. So capturing the enemy facility is a fairly hard one. This team could probably do it though, but let's build the helicopter team. Just establish it real quick. Yeah, that provides a lot on its own. And then we have all these guys. Let's see. We'll just put everyone in here for now, and we'll see what the overall strength of this unit is. Oblivion Remake should have had a bloom option. Oblivion Remake shouldn't have been made. I think we're about the same size there, so I'm gonna take someone off this team and put them on Charlie. What? Did the team just get worse? Huh? Did I swap? Oh, I swapped someone out. And they were bad. That's why. Yeah, that'll do. So, right, you guys go with that. Capture the facility. And then we'll do destroy the infantry unit 3. And this team can do that. And I reckon they'll just about be able to handle it. There's all the more reason why we need more vehicles. Because they're the backbone of our outer ops units. Good stuff. Anyway. Right, what now then? I guess we proceed on to the lab. The laboratory. Obstacle demolition. Destroy the obstacle in the cloud forest of Central Heredia to clear a path forward. Yeah, blow it up. MSF soldiers only. Can't do it with Snake. Oh. Can I send anyone? Because I've got everyone from the combat team out in the field.
If you succeed, our efforts in this area will be made that much easier.
Let me check. Who am I allowed to bring? Yeah, no, I can't. I can't bring anyone right now, so I guess I'll just have to go do this instead. And then put someone aside for it. Okay. Right, need ID card H.
Snake, infiltrate Dr. Strangelove's research lab and either deactivate or destroy the AI. The
Got it.
lab's built into some ancient ruins, so find those first.
We'll do a bit of archaeology, a bit of tomb raiding. Okay, so we have the ID card, we have all our other usual stuff. Is there anything I want to replace the C4 with? The chaff? Yeah, bring the chaff, just in case. I gotta see if chaff's effective on vehicles, too. I guess it wouldn't really matter. Because we have our method for dealing with vehicles, and it involves, you know, KOing everyone who's in the goddamn thing. Just giving the arena a once-over, just in case there's anything back here, but doesn't look like it, so let's press ever onward. See if we can find some more good men for the team. I need men! Give me men! Are there any men at the bottom of this cliff? Seems like there might be a shortcut back to the hillside. A one-way? We've got a bunch of rooms to go through here, so potential for men is increasing.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves.
That they do.
They blend
Oh,
right
shit!
into the natural
No, hold on.
surroundings.
Hold on. No. I gotta bring the NVGs. That's what I wanted to bring. Big Bussy demands men. Exactly. We need men. I need men to fill all the gaps at Mother Base. All the holes at Mother Base.
Snake,
The holes in employment. The employment opportunities. Right. So let's... What am I going to do? I'm not going to need an extra ration. So let me just switch things around here. And having the NVGs on quick access would be really nice. So yeah, bring the NVGs. There you go. Go, Snake. Didn't know MGS had the silly balloons for MGS5. Yeah, I do wonder about that. Like, how many people don't know that Phantom Pain is just Peace Walker 2? Like, Phantom Pain, I was saying this earlier, Phantom Pain is a sequel to this game, in like every sense, in terms of characters and everything as well. Like, you know, so many of the characters in Phantom Pain were introduced here first. Obviously, Miller was an existing character before, but his role in the big boss arc was established here. Huey's from here. Paz and Chico are from here. Etc., etc. But, you know, the mission structure, the Mother Base management, like everything you do with Mother Base, the outer ups, the faultening, all of that comes from here. It's one of the reasons why I say that, like, if this game hadn't originally been released on the PSP, this would have been Metal Gear Solid 5. Because it is that important. Incredibly. I've only played MGS5. You should play the rest. They're really good. You know, if you want more MGS5, you know, I'm not going to tell you to play the entire franchise, because I know other people aren't as insane as me. But you should play Peace Walker. This game's really fucking good. This game's amazing.
Snipers and laser sights
Oh.
are a deadly combination.
Shit. Oh, yeah, okay. It's not as strong as it used to be, but I see that guy there. Okay, so maybe that will get better with upgrades? I don't know.
Somebody there?
No. I'm sneaking past you.
Huh, nothing.
Damn right there's nothing. I do want to do the PS2 ones. Yeah, those are fantastic. Like, they're all good. Like, you know, not every Metal Gear is really good. Like, I wouldn't recommend the average person play, like, Metal Gear 1 and 2. They're good, though. They're good games. But, you know, I would absolutely recommend every main numbered entry in the series, and Peace Walker, because they're really fucking good. Like, they're all incredibly good games, and, you know, some of the best I played. I should have analyzed you first, but it was a gillied up sniper, so I'm sure he'll be good. But I've still got to be attentive. You can kind of see on my model how it's not just a perfect white, like what you're used to, or, you know, a perfect solid color. as with NVGs in prior games. B, Intel. You're coming with me. MGS5 should have been MGS6, so they hadn't chickened out and removed the number. Yeah, it really should have been. Like, more... Again, this game should be re-released. They should hurry up and come out with the Master Collection Volume 2 already, so then we can have a port of MGS4, and more people could play this game and realize how good it is. Because this game bangs to the max. We just go grab whatever this is. Probably a ration or something. Yeah, I'm good. No, I'll just go to Mother Base, but might as well grab it. Yeah, that was easy enough. Yeah, I like that the night vision goggles aren't immediately broken out of the gate. Maybe they will become broken, but just having to work to get to that point makes it worth that much more. Yeah, you really want to, at the very least, you know Peace Walker's story if you're not going to play it. If you want to, you know, fully appreciate Phantom Pain, because it is, in basically every sense, a sequel. I mean, it is literally a sequel, but, you know, this is the game preceding that one. It's like, you know, in theory, you could play MGS2 without playing MGS1. You could play MGS3 without playing MGS1. Kind of more like MGS4, where it's more deeply tied in with the rest of the series. It was just moaning. Anyway, you any good? Yeah, you're pretty decent. Right, you're coming with me then. This game is pretty easy, though. I'll give it that. There's hard bits, like the helicopter fight we just did. But general stealth is pretty easy. It was you who was moaning. And Phantom Pain does make a lot of cool changes. Like, there's a lot more options in general, in terms of what you can do. Mobility. The maps are obviously a lot more open because it wasn't a PSP game. I see a glimpse of a man there. See a little bit of a lighter color. Yeah, the NVGs are as good as we've known them to be. Just have to get used to them. Yeah. I told you it'd make dealing with guys like this so much easier. But I will say, though, like, there aren't that many encounters that go like this in any of the previous games. 4, like I said, 4 has some of this, but, you know, enemies lying in wait. There's, you know, individual encounters like the end and stuff like that, where you're engaging enemies in stealth in both directions. But here it's more of a actual just consistent gameplay challenge. And they're clear. These scouts are getting fucking owned. And you're not even coming with me. I'm just going to hold you up for fun. You can tell the tale of how everyone else in your unit vanished. And a mysterious man held a gun to your head. Peace Walker's the better game. 5 minutes late. Yeah. But I was still talking about it, so you're Gucci on that one. But yeah, definitely in terms of story. We'll have to see on the whole, because obviously I haven't played even this much of this game before now. Oh, hey. And I haven't really finished Phantom Pain, even though I played most of it. So I'll have to leave my opinion for them then, because obviously there are some gameplay improvements in Phantom Pain, and again the bigger maps and things that weren't possible otherwise. You know, the
what's your name?
Please.
Adapting enemies, stuff like that. It's Cecile. Are you winning? Enjoying? Yeah, we're having a great time. I managed to non-lethal a helicopter. Win perfect stealth and get an S rank. And now I've just been sneaking past ghillie guys.
Who are you?
It's going great. Yeah, hi, girl. Kat Tabor? I assume that's the voice actor.
Ornithologist.
A poacher?
No.
Guns for self-defense. I'm looking for that one rare bird in Costa Rica.
Which one? The quetzal?
Yeah, it was a bit of a struggle because the helicopter can see you really easily, and then, you know, when vehicles get aggroed directly, they won't open up their cockpit. Can apparently break it open with lethal weapons, but no. I just redid it and did it in perfect stealth using a lot of smoke grenades. CQC'd a lot of men, and then shot the fucker with a Mosin.
compare notes later. Here, drink some of this.
Have some mate. Everybody loves it.
Saved me. They told me
Yeah, we
this
have
was a
night vision
rare bird,
goggles now, which is nice.
that there were more rare birds here than anywhere else. That there was no war here.
No. I mean, the war's over, but there's still plenty going on.
They told me
It's the Cold War.
it was every birder's dream. But they were wrong.
What happened?
Nice, son.
I
Hello.
not recorded that stupid voice.
Voice.
I was trying to capture the Quetzal song.
Oh, she was the one who made that recording.
Making my way through a thicket, I saw immense ruins towering before me.
The recording that has the boss's voice on it.
You're the one who made the tape.
I am loyal to myself. Who's there?
Oh, no.
I was captured by that woman. But she was kind.
Paz? Oh, not yet. Paz isn't here
Me herself
right now.
each day.
Yeah, I'm good.
But
I guess I could say
She
again,
said I
more
could go
people have
home
come in.
alone.
I ate some of my own lettuce today,
So
which is
whatever
not a
you do,
euphemism.
don't take off the
I'm
blindfold.
growing all my
Do
crops
so,
and stuff, and
you'll
I've
never
harvested
leave
some of the
here.
lettuce, and I ate some of it today.
Guess you didn't listen.
And it was nice. I liked it. I'm a lettuce enjoyer now.
Waited for an opening. Stolen
I'm
ID
inducted
card.
into the ranks of
Almost
lettuce
broken me.
likers.
But I managed to elude them.
You made it this far and then succumbed to
Good.
exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm looking for, and we talked about it, like,
Barefoot.
whenever it comes around to the harvest stream, maybe I'll just use the ingredients to make myself a sandwich. And that could be the goal of the stream. That'd be fun.
I am so sorry.
She thinks she needs help bathing just because she's blindfolded.
That facility. Did you
Only played
see
Metal Gear
anything
5 and
else
Ground
in there?
Zero, so this game is new. Again,
There was another woman,
we have
but I never
many
saw her
such
in
cases,
person.
it turns out.
Because you know, the blindfold.
Places the people who haven't played this game and don't know how relevant it is to Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain.
It was such a strange.
Like you say, Paz is from this. We do have Paz.
What
She's
kind of
already on the
person was
team.
she? Could you tell anything?
But,
from
Paz
this?
and Chico
I don't know. I don't even know. why I was
are all
this
introduced here, and like
They confiscated my
Ground
equipment,
Zeroes and Phantom
my
Pain
supplies,
are
my
a
passport, money,
direct sequel to this game,
everything. The only thing I was allowed to keep
and a lot of the
were my
gameplay elements are from
undergarments,
this.
so that I would not be
Like
able to
faultoning
escape.
and mother base management and
now,
all that kind of
I
stuff
am without even the means
comes
to
from
prove
here.
who I am.
This game's great.
I would not make it home to Paris like this.
People only play the worst Metal Gears. Unfortunately,
Place.
Huh?
You don't need a
I know the story
passport there.
somewhat, just never played it. Okay, yeah. It was the same for me up until
Wanna go
playing
back
it
to
now.
Paris? We'll take you there anytime.
What I want is a shower.
So I can't be on too
plenty
high of a
clothes,
horse, but I recommend it because it's really fun. I love this game.
Cigars, Cuban.
No French cigarettes?
Many consider it to be the best in the series, and I can see why. It's great.
Come back to my
Very
place.
good fun.
You can have all the French cigarettes you want.
Sounds like heaven.
Close.
Out of heaven.
Not quite. Outer heaven.
He said it again.
Sounding better all the time.
So, you must have gotten a look at the facility when you escaped, right?
Okay, we've got
What's in there?
underage children,
What of machinery?
one of which is a child soldier. We've got a bunch of militia members.
What about the room? where
We've
you
got a
opened the
disabled
doors?
scientist,
What's in there?
and now we've got a bird expert. Let's
There was
go.
a tube.
We're gathering every
Large
skill
tube
set.
in the back. When I approached it, I
AI
heard a
pod.
voice.
What did it say?
Jack.
Oh!
Yes, it simply said Jack over and over.
Oh no.
Jack.
Unsettled.
Listen, you've got to get me out of here. I really need a shower.
Big Boss really gets
Here.
pissed by the
We've
events
still
of
got
3.
business to
Yeah.
take care of.
What? What?
Like,
You're not thinking of going
there's
in there, are you?
3, but there's
You can't
portable
leave me
ops
here.
Relax.
before this as well. And during that and pretty much all of this, he's still refusing the title of Big
One for
Boss.
recovery. A civilian.
He's so fucked
Snake,
up by the
we don't
whole
have room
thing.
For any more civilians here?
Not even for a blonde Parisienne.
A what? So she's pretty foxy.
It's that easy.
For yourself. If what she's saying is true, I think we've found Paz's friend.
The missing one?
I'm thinking that she's the one that made that tape. Have her listen to it when she gets there.
So she's safe then. Good news.
Kaz is easily
Paz would be glad to
convinced.
hear it.
You bet. Snake, The ruins are just up ahead. Head north.
I know who Paz is and what she does. Yeah, okay, good.
What about me?
Stay put.
They do a good job of building her up. Like, everything about... Oh, God, yeah, no warning. Yeah, everything she does, the way she is, like, they do a very good job of selling you on her as she presents herself. With all the trivia she gives you and how much she talks about, you know, loving her country and her grandparents and stuff like that. Right, mission continues. Thought it was just going to end there. Right, let's have a look at you. Is this game's equivalent of the InScope, and it needs more upgrades. CQC is very strong in this game. Miller the same Miller from MGS1? Yes, it is. Well, in MGS1, it's Liquid pretending to be him. But yes, because Master Miller, he was in either Metal Gear 1 or 2. I don't remember which one it was. And that was his original appearance. Not Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear. Let me see. And that's why him and Snake know each other. Or why Snake knows him. Let me remind myself which one it is again. Right, Metal Gear Solid 2, because it's the Zanzibar land disturbance he was involved in. Yeah, during Snake's battle with Big Boss, Miller referred to his former commander and friend as a monster, urged his unarmed protege to find something to use as a weapon against Big Boss. Yeah. Robody? Oh, yes. Yes, thank you very much for reminding me. Let's see who we've got. Didn't notice that. You got the drone. There he is, flying around. Appropriate, because, like, there's been a looming threat, which will eventually be a boss, which is very much like this thing. But yeah, this guy, you know, how does his name go again? It's Kazuhiro Benedict. I don't know which is first. But Kaz Miller. He is the same, well, he's the Miller that is being imitated by Liquid in MGS1, but he also appears in Metal Gear 2, giving Solid Snake advice. But he's also in this. He's Big Boss's right-hand man, and he's in Phantom Pain as well, in which he's slightly less of a hand man in general. Big Boss being such a narcissist that he doesn't consider the possibility that the AI could be talking about Raiden. And no, Raiden not being born yet and Snake not having any relation to that name is not an excuse. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's the name of the person he was closest to in his entire life. Saying his name. Okay, you need to go immediately, or else it's going to cause me trouble. I don't know if you're good or not. They should have been a bit more careful there and disposed of him in a more discreet location. But that's the way she goes.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay. More rations, which I don't need. But thanks. It's more for the soldiers back home. It's for them, not for me. D for dog shit. Right, you any good? D for dog shit. Okay. I mean, D's not that bad. It's better than E. I could definitely climb up here, but no point in it right now. Let's wait for that guy to turn around again, and then we can pass through. Yep. We're Gucci. That's the way to the lab. Oh, prisoner. Hello, how are your stats? I'm going to take you no matter what, but... you're a D, but... the honorable thing to do is take you back with me. E. And that's true garbage. Shit. Close. No. No, I'm not. Oh, fuck. I thought maybe he didn't cause an alert. Shit. God damn it. Ah. Oh. Hold on. I got my smokes. They're of great use. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, there you are. Hello. Yeah, smokes are very strong in this game. Fuck. Get out of there. Get out of the area transition, you fucker. There you go. Okay, Jesus. You know where I am. Stuff Venom goes through because of Big Boss. Just fuck. Yeah! I mean, at least this game actually lets you play... Oh, shit. Okay, he caught me, so I guess I made too much noise. There you go. But, yeah, it is really fucked up. But, and that's part of the reason why the whole twist of Phantom Pain is supposed to hit so hard, because you think you're just playing as Big Boss again, and it is just a sequel to this, and that's it. But no, there's more to it than that. Did a bad job there, but we can press on, now that we're not in a proper alert. Ah, that'd be the ruins over there, like the real ruins. I mean, they're all real ruins, but the big shit. Let's go. I wish it was kind of explored more, the impact of the whole man selling the world thing, but, you know, that game wasn't finished. Oh, come on.
What?
Huey!
It won't open.
Damn.
You
failed me. Mission complete.
What's wrong with it?
Change the locks because Hugh's being a creep, I'll imagine. God damn it. Ugh. And as I always say, I really wish we could have gotten the, yeah, I got an alert phase, not great. But I wish we could have gotten the stuff they were planning for Chico and Phantom Pain as well. That would have been sick, with him being older. Support strike marker throne. Yeah, you definitely want the throne version of the strike marker. An upgraded supply marker. The big boss you meet at the end of Metal Gear 1 is Venom. That's correct. Yes, that's kind of... Because that was kind of the biggest plot hole in the series, and it remained as such for decades. The fact that you kill Big Boss at the end of Metal Gear 1, but then you kill him again at the end of Metal Gear 2. Like, Phantom Pain exists to explain why that is possible. So yeah, we kill Venom at the end of Metal Gear 1, and then we think we kill Big Boss at the end of Metal Gear 2. We only, like, severely wound him, but he doesn't die, and then he comes back at the end of MGS4. But yeah, that's exactly right. Right, new versus ops level. Yes, you know your trivia.
Huey, your ID card isn't working.
You wasted my time, Huey.
It can't be.
What's going on?
I had to go through a helicopter to get there.
Me that much? Strangelove's in charge of authorizing IDs. Sometimes a working card has its privileges removed. Say, if she decides she doesn't like that card's carrier.
You think that's what happened?
And you wanted me to deliver a love letter to her, huh?
I was never exactly her favorite.
I think we can read his note as well. I should do that. I don't remember how you do it, but I've got the trophy for it when I played this the first time.
Great.
Snake.
Kaz, where's Cecile?
She just got here. Hold on.
Right, we've got Cecile as well.
Cecile, how'd it feel?
For more wildlife trivia, I guess.
Wonderful. For a moment, I felt what it must be like to be a bird.
Hey, she loved it. She's not even pissed.
Give up my research and get a pilot's license. Did you need something?
You said you'd gotten an ID card, right?
Yes,
Oh, right.
but it was confiscated when the guards got me.
Who took it? What did he look like?
He had an orange jacket.
That's distinct enough, I guess.
Call his face, though.
Yeah, they all look pretty much the same.
Wow.
Where did it happen?
Let me think. Ah, yes! I do remember hearing the song of a nearby quetzal.
Right.
That's what I'd expect from a birder.
We're bird hunting again.
What's that song?
It's my quetzal. I took it with me
Oh.
when I was rescued.
Did
You just have one.
Something about them being covered under the Washington Convention.
Just kidding. That
Oh.
was just me. An imitation.
Right, that's what I thought initially. It was pretty good.
Any ornithologist. Pretty
I guess
good
not that I know what a quetzal sounds like.
If you want to hear the quetzal song again, just let me know. I can tell you all about the birds of Costa Rica, too.
Yeah, will do. Thanks,
Andy.
Cecile.
No, thank you, Snake. Talk to you soon.
Cat.
Yeah, this is very Metal Gear. Like one of the initial Metal Gears, we had to chase after birds.
She's not. Cecile says she's never even met Paz.
Oh.
She's at least 10 years too old.
It's bullshit?
I'm guessing Paz convinced herself that it was the tape her friend made. But never mind that. Let's go over what we know so
yeah,
far.
it must just be a
The soldier
misunderstanding.
with the ID card is wearing an orange jacket and is in a location where you'll hear Quetzal singing. Find that soldier, retrieve that card.
All right, we could just pat down everyone, but we'll see about finding them. All right, back to Mother Base. How we doing? We got Cecile. I guess she'll be able to go on a team as well. We got a volunteer, just a random volunteer. Rumors of MSF heroism must be spreading. The higher our heroism, the more this will happen, and maybe the better they'll be. Right, our M1911 silencer is done. Suppressor is done. Not a silencer. Okay, it doesn't say what makes it better, the upgrade, but we've got it. And Outraps is done. You're being hostile. You're being hostile. Yeah, a large member of staff are idle. I'm gonna work on it. Yeah, we got a lot of members. I guess maybe that was some of the helicopter guys being reasoned with. Ooh, we got some C ranks in here. Not bad, not bad. All right, into R&D you go. Support strike marker thrown 2, love box 2. Cool. You're going in R&D. R&D rank 30. Upgraded grenade. You're a B in combat. Kill a whale. Let me have a look at you. Yeah, you're pretty good. Pretty good. You're going into the combat unit. You can go in R&D. You could go in a handful of places. I'll put you on the combat unit because we need more blood there. Not spilled blood, but fresh blood. You're pretty good in combat, so you'll go there. A lot of these are C in combat. This must be the helicopter crew. Damn. They're really worth getting then, huh? Wow. Yeah, you lot are going into the combat unit. You're decent at food and intel. You're a POW. So yeah, I'll put you in intel. Ooh, NVG's rank 2. That's why we put people in intel. You go in combat. You can go in combat or R&D. I'll put you in R&D, because we put a lot of people in the combat unit here. Same goes for you. You'll go in combat unit. You'll go in R&D. You'll go in the combat unit. And you'll go in the combat unit so we can get it up to 20. You'll go in R&D. Ration rank 3. Spicy curry rank 2. Wow. Oh, you're great at intel. Oh, that's Cecile. Right, so she's great at food and great at intel. You're going in intel. Yeah, we get 2 whole levels just out of Cecile. Very nice. Chaff rank 2. Sonic Eye 2.0 patch notes. Removed legacy code causing a 1 in 1 million chance. No, 100,000. Well, let's say 1 in a million. Chance of catastrophic failure at any time for no reason. Added dark mode. Nice. Imagine if it could just explode on your face. And you volunteer. You're pretty dreadful. You're E in the things that you can do, and there are things you just can't do. The hell? I'm gonna look for someone to team up and fight with. You can get carried, I bet. Terrible. Into the combat unit you go. Barely even raised the bar there. Right, let's see what we can get done here. Now that we have so many more men in the combat unit. No, don't need the results, thank you. PTSD. Oh, sorry. Grenade smoke rounds. Ooh, that'd be nice. Because the grenade stun rounds were great in 4. Nope. Okay, don't care. Bat died! We lost a guy! Oh no! My first death. I gotta write this down. Because I was keeping a casualty list for portable apps, but only 2 guys died, and one of those was because of the story. I'll put it here with that. Peace Walker casualties. Bat died on an op. It's probably going to be a bunch of those. But we have to keep track of them. It's important. Lobster has PTSD. Well, no wonder everyone has PTSD, because Bat died. That's fucked up. Well, that's just another day in a war without end, so... Carl Gustav Fulton rounds. Ooh! Carl Gustav rounds with Fulton recovery device. That'll be nice once we've actually got that weapon. Parameters went up, don't care. More box tanks. Cool. Well, it's good job we got a bunch of guys to replace Bat. Okay, so we're not missing any up here, so... I guess we'll have a go against the attack chopper unit. Probably send our own chopper unit against that, since they've got one. We'll put some good guys in this unit to get their strength up. Probably a bit better. I'll put someone shit in there. Yeah, Janet, you can go in there. That's plenty. So you can go do that. Defend the base. Defend the allied base from enemy attack. Not mother base then, but that's fine. Right, you gays? Fuck. Thinking too much about Borderlands 3. What we were doing in that today. But yeah, you can handle that. Armored vehicle unit, that's pretty hard. That's B difficulty. There's B+ stuff in here. A+. Oh my god, that's huge. Man, it's gonna be nice when we have an actual Metal Gear. Okay, let's see what we can do. Do these regular C rank missions. That's about manageable for us right now. But we're gonna need better units. And our vehicles they have like taken damage too. Like the Lav G isn't doing so great. So yeah, next time around we should see if we can have... Well, we can just do it now. Oh, we can do it now. Replace this with some good guys. Yeah, we're going to lose a lot of combat strength from that. But let's see if we can make up for it. Not really. Is there anyone who's bad here? I'll get rid of the people who are here. Well, just get rid of everyone. And try and make a team that's just of our best guys. See how they do. Yeah. Only the best men. When I first heard The Man Who Sold the World in 5, I was hooked. I had it stuck in my head for a month. It is an utter banger. And in context, it's pretty cool. Just a shame the game wasn't finished. Yeah, that's not enough, so... oh god, yeah. We'll send the vehicle in. But I'm gonna have to do some of the, I'm not gonna be able to make another team to do anything because they need a vehicle to be their backbone. I could send guys out on one of these just random missions again. I don't know what it will really get us. I'd have to, like, look at a list. I'll figure it out at some point. The version I hear on the radio isn't as good. An eye bribe. Yeah! It's like, it's the Midge version is the one that's in MGS5. But it's a Bowie song, right? I think that's right. Yeah, that's fair. We have a lot of GMP. Holy shit. A lot of things to spend it on, though. Probably upgrade the Mosin. That's a safe investment. You fight Rathalos? I mean, I haven't yet, but I'm going to. Whenever it's available. Because there's, fighting, yes. I do intend to. I'm probably just gonna try to do everything in this game, but even if I wasn't doing everything, I'd want to do the Monster Hunter content. So, there's 3 monsters in this game, as a matter of fact. There's Rathalos, there's Tigrex, and there's Gear Rex, a Peace Walker exclusive monster. Which is sick as fuck. I'm looking forward to it. Let's look at our items first. Which collection is this Peace Walker version from? This is the HD collection. On PS3. Classics HD. Holding the box right now. But yeah, I've had this for ages. But never really got around to playing the games on it fully until now. PS3, yeah. Upgrade the NVGs. Upgrade the box. Get the NVG upgrade first. Can we afford the box after that? Yes. So much GMP. So much GMP. Hell yes, brother. Hell yes, brother. Won't be able to afford much more than that. Yeah, all our mechs are out, so we can't look at them. Right. Huey's letter to Strangelove entrusted to Snake. He made it clear he didn't want it to be read. But we can go into the model viewer and read it. Probably just can't summon the original version these days. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, long time no see, huh? Sorry for writing to you out of the blue like this. I've been trying to get in touch, but, you know, you haven't been answering. Was it something I said, maybe? If so, I apologize. It's just there's something I want to tell you. So, I decided to put it in a letter. I mean, obviously this isn't the best time at all, but I was, you know, kind of curious about your research and stuff. Speaking of which, how's the pod coming along? Wondering whether the program I wrote was working or not. You know, the one that links our two AIs together. If it's not, I could always go over and fix it, if that's okay, of course. For my own peace of mind, really. Oh god, I gotta... Oh, fuck. It was going too fast. Okay, now we gotta wait for it to scroll. We'll just spin the paper around. Yeah, Huey asked us not to read this. There is a trophy for reading it, which I've already gotten in the past. Yeah, come on, come on. Why are you such a bad reader, boss? Yeah, the one that links our two AIs together. I could always go over and fix it if that's okay, of course. For my own peace of mind, really. You know, make sure the program's feeling alright. I guess you wouldn't really say that a program has feelings, would you? Sorry, I'm getting off track here. So, anyway, I've been meaning to tell you something for the longest time. I've been thinking, when we first met at NASA, those were fun times. You know, living the dream, getting to work all the time with the science we loved. Ever since then, I've always held your research, that is, in the highest esteem. No, more than that. I think you're a wonderful person. Sorry, I don't even know what I'm trying to say here. So when you disappeared from NASA all of a sudden, I was devastated. That's when it finally dawned on me. I need you. For my research, you see. I mean, no. Well, yes and no. It's hard to explain. You should write a draft, Huey. Anyway, when I saw you again in Costa Rica, I could hardly believe it. I thought maybe it was divine intervention. It was written someone meant to be like this, you and me, two of us from now on, you know, just you and me doing research together. I mean, not just research. Well, there is the research, of course. But research can have so many different meanings, can't it? I can read so fast to keep up. I'm rambling again, sorry, but we don't have much time left. When Peace Walker is finished, that's it, right? That's the end of the project. So what I'm trying to say is Peace Walker's kind of like something we created together, you know? When it's finished, then we'll... ... Did you get back to 5? Yeah. It's fun enough. I know, we're not done yet. Need to finish it first. Until we do, I hope just what you won't disappear on me like you did last time. Sorry for taking up your time. Wish you the best of luck with the research. Your dear friend, Huey. Oh, that was hard work. Man, that is an awful letter. Like, he can't even get to the point. You can't just come out and say it. But he's also just, like... He's, like, stuttering and stumbling over his words in a written letter? Brother, you had infinite time to write the letter. Plus, you know, from the fact that she's removed his ID from the system and won't return his calls, I don't think she's interested, to be honest. But he just doesn't get the hint, I suppose. Anyway, more missions. Yeah, I was considering playing the original version of this as well, actually. Right, we do have people that can do this mission now. Yeah, I was considering that, but having already done portable apps and had to deal with the PSP controls instead of PS3 and having to do, like, horrible claw grip to do good aiming, I just didn't want to do that again. And I literally own a copy of this, so it's fine. Yeah, clear the rubble. I'll do it. We'll send someone in who's half decent. No one who's as good as Snake, of course, but Basilisk is pretty good. Basilisk actually has better psych than Snake. It's nice that we got someone who's better than him, but given that Snake's bars aren't actually full, they're only at A, not at S, we could get a better guy down the line. That'll be cool. Being able to send my faceless guy in to do missions instead. Okay. So I kind of just gave him a default loadout as well. I'll just put the analyzer on. Yeah, just switch this around so it's more convenient. Hold on. Fulton, analyzer, NVGs, Sonic Eye, Lovebox. Don't need Huey's card anymore. Oh, right, rations. Yeah, bring a scurry. And, yeah, that'll be fine. And then... bring a smoke. Bring empty mags. I really gotta remember to use those. Bring the C4. We need that. And, yeah, that'll do. And, right, we're going into the cloud forest. We're going into the jungle again, so... I guess I'll have you wear Tiger Stripe. It's good for jungle. I guess so is J fatigues. It's whatever. Just go. Survival. Alright, there are scouts out here. But I can deal with them. And even steal them, as a matter of fact. I'll make them mine. Go. Oh, confidential doc. Cool. Mine now. For developing the magazine. Okay. And there's a guy there again, so... yeah, they're in the exact same layout. Alright, then. Yeah, we can just go relatively fast, though I am going to scan you. Don't need to sneak around and hold them up or anything. That guy was garbage. Are you any good? Like before? No. They're both garbage this time. Okay. But if they're all going to be in the exact same places, then I know exactly where they're going to be. Which is kind of a shame. You'd hope they'd maybe make different enemy layouts for this. Garbage. Oh, no, you didn't. It's fine. That's faster anyway. And yeah, we got, you know... he has a different voice, obviously, because he's not Snake. Which is cool. And as we've seen, there are female characters as well, so you can play as them if you like. Neat. Ah, we're going to be taking that alternate route, which we've not taken before. So I guess it's not a one-way shortcut. I mean, it might be one way over that way. Oh, there he is again. Pretty much all of them are over here. Any good? So I guess it's maybe out that way? It is out that way. Okay. I'll hold you up. I think, yeah, there's another one down there. You saw nothing?
Nothing here.
That's right. You're D. I guess we'll just check if the guy over here is any good. We always want... we're always looking for talent. Yeah. But, you know, putting it where you don't need to go.
Don't move.
That's where I'd hide, like a secretly good guy to recruit. Let's get through here. VTuber Talent Agency, yeah. I'm starting my own VTuber agency. Except all of my talents are going to be joining against their will. I'm going to be kidnapping them. I'm creating a VTuber out of heaven. Oh, but it's blocked. Oh, right. We're blowing this up.
Should make short work of it.
Huh. So maybe this will actually be open in the future then? Having done this? Yeah, they're all getting kidnapped against their will. But they're gonna appreciate it ultimately because they're gonna get to
head for the goal.
Stream for their own purposes and stream whatever games they like. So no, we started a mission here. But okay, whatever. Job done.
Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
And I'll kidnap enough talent so that we can have like 24-hour stream uptime between all of them. They can all raid into each other. And then it'll be just another day in a stream without end. Job done. Easy peasy. Thanks for the XP. A rank. Yeah, could have done it faster. Vocal training, acting training, improv training. Stress is gonna spike. It's fine. We'll just need to we'll need to kidnap more people for the mess team. And then people will chill out a bit. Or we'll just have to put some of our talents in the brig. force them on hiatus. Oh! Look! We're building our first hexagonal part of Mother Base. It's starting to look more like Phantom Pain Mother Base. Let's go. Magazine. Cool. Just a regular magazine, not a branded one. The outer-ups are done. So I might just, I don't know. Maybe I won't do any outer-ups for a minute just to let my vehicles recover. No. Graduating Chico at gunpoint and giving him a new rig. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're gonna have talents blowing up emotionally, but also more in a literal sense. Oh, no. Bobo Link. Good name. Bobo Link has joined Acris VTuber agency. That's one of my tubers. Agama. Well, they're volunteering. They're not being kidnapped. No. Rescue box. Oh, yeah. Special box that speeds your life recovery when you are inside, or a teammate when giving CPR. Yeah, you can revive people with CPR, but it's a healing box. Might actually bring that one. A VTuber to surpass Iron Mouse. Yeah, it's all for building our own Metal Gear Z VTuber. The greatest VTuber, the nuclear VTuber. It's gonna be great. Right, looking at my vehicles, the tank's kind of okay. The helicopter's great, it's just this isn't so great. So maybe I'll just send out Alpha and Charlie on this one and give Bravo, and take that off. It might need to be taken off. But give it time to recover. Yeah, okay. So let's figure out what we might want to do. Can we handle this C+? We definitely need to put more people here if we're going to do it here. Oh, they've got 2 Lav Gs. That would do it. I guess I could always make a multi-vehicle team. I'd have to go through a million missions all at once. You can just combine them like this. Yeah, and then put some extra guys in to supplement. Yeah, that'll do just fine. There you go. And that'll be the only one going out. Will Caleb be your Miller, your Ocelot, or your Quiet? Oh, that's a good question, because we've got three positions for my, like, lieutenants, right? And we've got, like, you know, 3 other members of the boys, that being Caleb, Val, and Miri. So who goes where? Who goes where? I think... I guess the better question is who'd be Ocelot, because the implications of that are worrying. The dog position is obviously occupied. Yes, got the dog. I've got my own platform for growing crops, for feeding the troops, of course. I guess who would be any of them? It's hard to just even start with that. Let's think about the qualities of the individuals, of the characters, and work from there. So Ocelot, he knows a lot of mind tech, he's in the know. Speaks a lot of languages. I don't know. Quiet is really good at stuff. I don't know. I feel like I could justify anyone going in any position. Because I could say, like, Mary would be Ocelot because she speaks a bunch of languages. And she's, you know, and she's really good at stuff, and Ocelot's really good at stuff. But Quiet's also really good at stuff, and Mary's really good at stuff. I could say the same for any of them, really. So I guess they can all just be free floating. They can take whatever role is convenient at the time. Let's go with that. Right, we've got these new men. B on Intel. A couple of Bs on Intel. Ooh, a couple of levels right there. Nice. You're a C on medical. Just kind of lagging behind a bit, so there you go. And R&D or medical. I'll put you on medical, since we don't have that many people on medical. We're nearly at capacity on the R&D team, actually. We're going to have to be getting rid of the chaff at some point. But we can do that. We can move some people around when the time comes. Anyway. Missions. Let's go. Get into that goddamn laboratory. Let me in. Right, locate the ID card. Yes, right, we were doing this. Make sure to leave room in your item menu to hold the ID card. Yeah. Cop out answer to avoid saying he'll be wearing the least amount of clothing. I mean... Well, obviously I wouldn't put Caleb in that position. But even then, how do you... Okay, I guess if we had to... Okay, let's go back into it. If we had to pick someone for quiet, then it's going to be between Vel and Miri. Who do I think would make a better, cool, badass, murdering, killing machine? Probably Miri. So let's say Miri for quiet. So we can at least lock one in. But then I don't know. Well, actually, hold on. I'm making connections. Me and Caleb were talking about fuck them kids. And, you know, kids always suck and are annoying. So we could have Caleb be Miller because he whacked that kid with his walking stick in Phantom Pain, and then Vel is Ocelot because I don't know, because cat, obviously. I'm stupid, but it all fell into place. Yeah, there you go. All right, that's sorted then. That's locked in. Glad we could figure that out, everyone.
To gain access to the lab, you'll need an ID card. You can get one from a guard in an orange jacket.
I was gonna take the D-Walker position. Yeah, because he's big enough you could ride on him. That works.
To get the ID card from the soldier, do a body check. You've got to get inside that lab before the AI gets shipped out. Get a move on.
Don't have a D-Horse, though. It's the only one missing now. And thankfully, we don't have a Huey. That's for the best. Let's just do our mission prep first. We need to, get rid of something. We don't need the Huey card anymore. So I might bring the rescue box just because I have it, you know? I guess it'd probably be more worthwhile bringing the love box once we've got it upgraded, but we don't have it upgraded, so might as well bring the rescue box for fun. Otherwise, we're good. I think. Yeah. Probably don't need the... Well, I don't know when I'll need the chaffs. Yeah, we'll see. We'll go with that, but let's have a look at briefing. Don't forget. Body checks? Oh, like patting down a guy,
You can steal
yeah.
items from soldiers by putting
Can
them
have
to
a coolant
sleep
as well.
or
One sec.
knocking them out and then doing a body check. Get close to the unconscious soldier and press the action button when you see the icon. Or you can sneak up on them from behind and do a holdup. It
My
also
preferred
works if the
solution.
soldier's near death. Keep in mind, though, if you wait too long, you'll have a dead soldier instead of a dying one. And you can't do a body check if you're holding the Fulton recovery device either.
Yes.
So don't try.
Yeah, don't accidentally Fulton the guy. I mean, we could get the key card that way, but it would take a while to get it back. And ghillie soldiers.
Scouts are outfitted with camouflage to help them hide.
Yeah, we've seen a few.
Some look kind of weird, like they've got seaweed growing all over them.
I guess
ghillie suits.
Yeah, ghillie's
Not much
relatively
difference between
unknown
them
at this
and
point.
any other scout in terms of combat ability, but it does make them harder to
The
spot.
end had it, obviously,
I'm
but
sure it does.
You've come across these
all
before.
of the Cobras were all ahead of their time.
The first time, it took me a full hour to find the guy and take him out.
No, it didn't take me that long. I guess I'm
they
better
shine.
than Snake.
Like how?
Canonically.
Like, from their heads.
Their heads?
How about their hair? Do they have a lot of it?
What are you talking about? How the hell would I know?
How about a parrot? Did anybody hear a parrot squawk?
A parrot?
Was it the
Look,
end?
Snake, you're talking to the wrong guy. I mean, Cecile's the bird expert. Wait a second, what am I saying? You're not making any sense to begin with.
Never mind.
That was a good pause.
It's a long story. I'll figure it out another way. Forget about it.
Yeah, I'll do that. Anyway, we've already lost too many good people to these surprise encounters. Make sure you don't end up like one of them.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be safe. Don't worry. I have night vision goggles. Tell me more about these places, Baz.
Catarata de la Muerte means waterfall of death.
Huh. How cheerful.
I am sure it will be no problem for you, Snake. Especially compared to all the dire situations you've faced in the past.
Yeah, easy to say
It'll
now.
be easy
We'll see
peasy.
what really happens.
Sorry. Still, you have surprised me. Everything they say about the legend is true.
I'm neither hero nor legend.
Even Paz knows about Snake's legend.
I don't mind you calling me that.
Just kill Death. I mean, yeah, that works.
careful,
Why not? Why not kill Death? You're absolutely right.
Selva de la Muerte, huh?
Hmm.
Forest of Death. Wouldn't want
Scary.
to get lost here.
Sure wouldn't. But do not worry. I will be your guide.
Happy to hear it.
By the way, Snake, you know much about sloths?
Just the name.
They are
No.
amazing.
Well, I mean, I know the
Sloths spend almost
basic
all of their
things
lives
about
up
sloths.
in the trees, except for when they have to go to the bathroom. Plus,
Hmm.
they barely eat a thing.
What? How do they survive?
Why do you
They
think they are
don't
called
use a lot of
sloths?
energy.
They hardly move, so they hardly burn any
Gilly was
energy.
used by Scots in the
They are also
1910s.
able
Snake's
to
just
maintain
late.
a low
Huh.
body temperature,
I mean, it's
lowering
not.
their
I mean,
metabolism
I
further
guess
and allowing
that
them to
might have been the
survive
first
on
time
very
Snake saw it.
Wouldn't that make it easier for
But
them to get
Miller's the
picked
one
up
who's
by
really
predators?
behind because he
stick to the
didn't even know
helping
what
them
it was
blend
called.
in
He
and
didn't
stay
know
out
about
of
Gilly.
sight. They say there are even some sloths that grow moss when they reach a certain age.
Like the
some
end.
sort of fairy tale forest hermit, huh?
I knew a great old sniper once.
Yeah.
Guess he was even more in tune with nature than I thought.
Old sniper? What are you talking about?
Stop getting lost in your reminiscence, Snake. Good grief.
La Ruinas de Xochiquetzal will be around there.
Xochiquetzal.
They have not been restored at all, so they may well be covered in plants.
Xochiquetzal?
An Aztec goddess
could
of
grow my own
fertility
Gilly.
and beauty. They say she was always accompanied
That's an
by
idea.
birds and butterflies. One theory states she was the mother of the god known as Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
The Quetzal is said to be an incarnation of Quetzalcoatl, hence its name.
I get it. Well, this place definitely matches the atmosphere of a cloud forest.
Now, it may have seen better days, but
Got
that is
vibes.
still a temple, so be sure to show respect when you're inside.
Yeah, don't get caught and don't beat people up.
Well, you've got no one to blame but yourself if Xochiquetzal strikes you down.
Now we'll see. I'm sure I could beat Xochiquetzal in a fight.
I do not know if I recall
It'd
such
just
large
summon a bunch of
ruined
units
beings.
that I'd have to knock out and fault, and then it would reveal its frankable weak point.
You talked about some giant stone balls, too. What are
Why'd you
those?
say it like that?
Oh, the stone spheres of Costa Rica?
Mm.
They are an assortment of giant spheres carved from stone that were discovered
I assume
in
this
the
is
jungles
real?
of Costa Rica about 50 years ago.
What's so special about that?
Don't know if I've
What
heard of
if
it
I told
before.
you? Some of them are nearly perfect
Maybe I
spheres,
have. Sounds
and
vaguely
that they were
familiar.
carved out of granite, which is quite a hard substance.
Could be good for laying a trap.
You're gonna roll the balls
Spherical,
at someone?
they roll
Yeah.
easily, too.
Snake!
That'd be fun. His brain's just broken, I'm afraid.
Snake, be careful when going through areas you've passed through before. The enemy could be waiting to ambush you.
Yeah,
And
now
do
we
you
might
know
have
how
different
to
enemy
identify the
layouts.
soldier with the ID card?
Yeah, Cecile
Orange
told
jacket,
me.
Quetzal.
He's in a forest with some Quetzals wearing a orange jacket.
He'll be from the lab, probably out on patrol. Do a body check to see if he's got the card.
Got it. Tell me about the ruins, Chico. Any UMA stuff there? Umas? Any paranormal
Did
shit?
you see a Quetzal snake?
Yep.
What do you think? Did it look like a snake?
No, it didn't look like a snake.
Oh,
Hmm.
really? Must be different from the Quetzalcoatl then.
Yeah. You
Quetzalcoatl.
thought the
A winged snake from the
Quetzals
Mayan
were
and
just
Aztec legend.
A winged
an Uma.
snake.
Weird, right? I bet it's UMA.
UMA,
Amanda,
whatever he
and
calls
everybody says Quetzalcoatl is a Quetzal in the form of a god. But there's no way anybody mistake a snake for a bird. I think the legend of Quetzalcoatl came first. Somebody saw it and adopted it as their god before they saw the Quetzal. After that,
Maybe?
somebody saw a bird that looked like the image of the god, and so they named it Quetzal.
You mean it happened the other way around?
It's a lot of
Well, if
assumptions.
you ask me, the Quetzalcoatl was probably a pterosaur that survived. I mean, it's
Yeah,
got
it just
wings and
survived.
it's a reptile,
He
So it
puts a
probably
lot of
looks
thought
kind of
into
like a
these
snake,
things,
right?
Archico.
Pterosaurs live on in Africa even today. They're called the Congamato and the Elitziao. So it makes sense that there'd be pterosaurs on
But,
the
you know,
American
I guess
continent
he's
too,
not
and that
exactly
they survived
well-traveled
until
or
the Mayan and
anything.
Aztec
He
eras.
gets told these stories, and he
Lucky for
believes
us,
that they're
they're not
true.
still around
Because he's a
today.
child.
Who says they
You
aren't?
know?
The dinosaurs supposedly
He's
died
young and
out
impressionable.
65 million
I guess
years
maybe
ago.
that's actually
And
the
Aztec
point.
civilization only
Like,
rose
that's
about
why...
600 years
That's
ago.
what he
If
represents.
they
He
managed to
represents the
survive
kind of
65
impressionable
million
youth
years, surely
that
they couldn't be
Big
wiped out in
Boss is gonna,
600.
you know, turn into child soldiers for his army. It's that ability,
Pterosaurs
that
survive
innocence and
today in
ability to be
African
influenced
countries of Cameroon
that is
and
on
Congo.
display, and that's the
Each
point.
tribe calls
Maybe.
them by a different name, like
Or maybe
Congamato or
someone
Elitziao.
at
There
Kojima
sure are a lot
Productions
of
just wanted to
dinosaurs
talk about
running around the
UMAs.
Congo.
I don't know.
Well, a lot of the land hasn't been settled by humans yet. They've survived all this time, just undiscovered by man. But they're finding fossils in America too. This one they found 3 years ago in Texas had a wingspan of more than 12 meters. If I
Cool.
saw a gigantic pterosaur like that, I'd probably call it a god too. Yup, I'm sure that's what the Quetzalcoatl really is.
I'm sure. He's sure that's what it is. He's sure. He's done his research. Give him some credit. Oh god, we have a whole bunch of shit for Cecile. Yeah, let's go through some.
That was some escape you made from Strangelove's
We gotta
lab.
listen to some of
Security
Cecile's stuff,
inside
because she's
was
new.
not so tight. The door to my room was locked from the outside, of course. But she took off the blindfold at bath time, so she could wash my hair.
That's nice.
Pretty luxurious treatment for a prisoner.
Wasn't it? She wouldn't undo the handcuffs, but she washed my body for me instead.
Hell yeah.
With such gentle care.
Why'd you run away? Didn't she say you could go home in a month? If your escape attempt failed, you'd be in greater danger than before.
I was
Yeah.
supposed to be giving a presentation on the distribution of Costa Rican bird species at a conference. The date was approaching quickly. So, I pretended I had to use the toilet and made my escape. I found
Truly
an
a
ID
great
card
escape.
and searched everywhere for my equipment and my tape. But a soldier saw me. It was a miracle I managed to get away.
Yeah, she
There was
never
no
got the
time to
tape.
find the tape.
And somehow Paz ended up with
I
it.
do not care about the conference.
Interesting.
I'm lucky enough to still be in one piece.
You bounce back quick.
You don't?
Not sure. I try not to dwell too much in the past, but
Then don't.
Yeah, how's that been going
there is
lately?
No point. I'm so glad to be out of there. I never felt
Just
safe,
don't
you know?
dwell on the
Tell me
past,
about it.
forehead.
well. I think she's interested in women, and I
Mmm.
think she took a fancy to me.
oh,
Yes, indeed.
well, that's
Besides, it is much nicer here.
Yeah. Tell me more about Strangelove.
was it just the two women in the lab?
Most of the time, we.
And one of them, you only heard her voice, right?
Yes, that is correct. Such a wonderful voice. It sent chills up my spine.
What was the
Oh,
other
boy.
woman like?
Ah, don't even think about it. She has not the slightest interest in men.
No,
That's not the
it's
point.
Part of my mission to...
Only teasing. Let me think.
Women.
I believe she was in her 30s. Pretty, with a good sense of style, but austere in her tastes. A very unusual woman.
And she was doing research on AI.
AI. So that is what she was up to. You know, she did say something interesting. That people should not be going into space. That it is too dangerous.
Huh.
An automated control
Yeah, she used to
system
work
for
at
rockets,
NASA.
then.
She said something about wanting to get closer to her dying wish. I think she must have been talking about an old lover.
You mean another woman?
My, aren't we curious about women and other women?
Maybe.
You want to hear the terrible things she tried to do to me?
Oh, no.
That's not what I meant.
It's all right. You can be honest.
Oh, that's not it, Cecile.
Do
Leave
seem
me
to get
alone,
along awfully
Cecile.
well together.
No, not at all.
I think you're hiding something.
You a spy?
Never mind. Aren't you supposed to be looking for the Quetzal?
This whole thing's
Here,
a wild
I'll
Quetzal
demonstrate its call
chase.
for you.
knew it.
He's very good at that.
Let's go over this one more time. First,
Yeah, Cecile's tapes are pretty fun.
card to get into the lab.
That is correct. From the outside, it looks like any other rune. But on the inside, it is a state-of-the-art research facility.
And your ID card got taken away from you by some guy in an orange jacket.
Somewhere an archaeologist sheds a single tear. How badly fucked up the ruins have been by this whole thing.
It could be tricky if he's out on patrol, but if he's a stationary sentry,
Hmm.
you don't think the Quetzal's moved?
Its nest is probably nearby. I do not think it will go away anytime soon.
That's good.
I'll get on looking for that soldier.
If you forget what it sounds like, I will do the
No.
call for you again.
No, you've done it.
Just give me a call.
Yeah, no.
Anytime you'd like to hear it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
we
I'll
have,
do that.
I've not been codecking very much, because you can use the codec. You just hit
Let me
select.
get this straight.
I never have
You were
much
in
need
Costa
to, but I
Rica
should
as a
try to remember to
bird
do it
watcher?
more.
Yes, I
You don't have to go into a menu or
Not for
anything.
pleasure,
They'll
though.
just say things
I am
to
a
you.
researcher, after all. I am studying the distribution of Latin American bird species. With today's compact cassette tape recorders, even a woman like me can carry her recording equipment by herself.
The wonders of
But
modern
it was a
technology.
mistake to come
Or if
alone.
the birds just passing by like birds do.
Even
Yeah.
so, there sure are a lot of
You know,
wild
you'd think that
birds
would be
in Costa
possible,
Rica.
but Cecile's the bird
Aren't there?
expert, so
Over
I'm going to
800
take her
different
word.
Species, said to be more than 10% of all living bird species on Earth. How many
But
can
yeah,
you
we
name,
just the bird just
Mr.
isn't there anymore, and we never find the key card, and
Hey, I was just
the
trying
world
not
gets
to scare
destroyed
you.
in nuclear
You
fire.
should at least have a basic knowledge of Costa Rica. How about this? I will give you a thorough education, Mr. First-time ornithologist.
Okay. Start by telling me about the Quetzal.
Ah. Cassette Densuke?
Cecile, what's that machine you said you used to make those recordings of yours? Cassette, something or other.
A cassette recorder, or a cassette densuke, as they say in Japan.
Oh, okay. I guess it was
that.
new enough of
What is that
a
thing
concept to
A portable recording
for the
device
Japanese
released
name to be
last year
used.
by a Japanese company, Sony. It uses
Ever heard of
compact
Sony?
cassettes, making it far lighter than
Sony
open
product,
wheel
Sony
machines.
product.
It still weighs 5 kilograms, but the exercise won't kill me. It is user-friendly too. All the buttons have markings on them, allowing you to operate it without looking at it. Can you imagine? Missing the shot of a lifetime, simply because you blinked?
Oh, that would be devastating. But where'd they come up with Densuke? Sounds like a Japanese name.
Allow
is.
me to field that one.
Oh, thank you, Millet.
Densuke is a nickname that comes from the name of an old manga character.
Was he some recording nerd too?
Don't
I
give
was
me
going to
that.
call him a weeb,
Recording
but he's literally half
atmospheric noises
Japanese,
is an
so.
exhilarating art.
Sony? The
There's
company
nothing like
that makes no
capturing the
games?
real
Yeah, they
world in
just make
action on
Walkmans
tape.
and cassette
It's
players.
just like taking
And
pictures
cassette
with
recorders.
a camera,
Of course.
only with a microphone instead of a viewfinder.
Oh, sure.
Listen to a tape with your eyes closed, and the scene just bursts to life in your mind's eye. Tell him, Cecile.
Absolutely. When I listen to the sounds of the birds in my apartment, it is like I am back in the forest where I recorded them.
See?
How nice.
She's a Parisienne. She knows what's chic.
If you
Okay,
say
calm
so.
down, Miller.
And what do you like to record, Monsieur Miller?
Okay, maybe don't calm down. Maybe
Steam
it's chill.
locomotives, no question.
Oh, my
More of the engine,
man!
The throaty steam whistle. More animal than machine. Don't get me
Oh.
started. Steam
Oh.
locomotives are a dying
Maybe
breed in
Miller's more
Japan.
like me than
I wouldn't mind
anyone.
going back
Oh,
for a
hold
bit and
on.
making some new tapes while I still can.
Oh, that's my
You
man
are
right
less
there.
civilized than I thought.
Wow.
Less civilized?
I detest those beasts. The
Oh,
noise frightens off all the birds. Then
suck,
there is the
Cecile.
smoke. I much prefer the peace and quiet of the forest.
Cecile, wait. That came out wrong.
Sure it did.
he revealed his autism. He fumbled the baddie. Oh, that was a good tape.
All right. What do you want to know about Quetzals?
Miller is based. Well and truly, more based than
Give
I
me
even
the
knew.
basics. Something that'll help me find one.
Okay then. First of all, as I'm sure you remember, the Quetzal's wings and back are emerald green, a dazzling blend of viridian fading into blue.
Yeah.
Its
We're going to be
belly
hunting
is
some endemic
brilliant
life
red,
here.
and its tail feathers are white. Such a gorgeous bird.
Very colorful.
Also, the male has 2 long decorative feathers, but only during breeding season. Among birds, males are usually more beautiful than females.
Like a peacock's tail.
Yes, just like that. It is interesting to note that while their bodies are only 40 centimeters long, many cattails reach over a meter in length when you include their decorative plumage.
Damn.
Cattails typically build their nests by making holes in dead trees with their beaks, about 3 to 4 meters above the ground. They are omnivorous and eat everything from nuts.
I feel like it might have been easy to show a photograph. Well, it's on the tape.
Their habitat stretches across
They
the
have to put it
entire
on a
tropical
tape for
cloud
future
forest.
reference so we can hear it.
You may end
They
up
can't put a
having to
picture on
rely
a tape.
song to find one.
Good to know.
Some kind of
I was one
video tape?
imitation.
Get real.
Listen closely.
Ridiculous. That's how you're choosing to subtitle that?
Hey, not bad.
Shall I do a chica next? Cluck, 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 buck, buck, buck.
That's not
No,
nearly
thanks.
as good.
That's enough.
Are you sure? How about a monkey?
Yeah,
Nah, stick to
don't need
Quetzals.
that either.
Don't quit your day job.
All right then.
Thank you very much. Yeah, tell us... Oh, God. We're Vel gaming again, alright.
Costa Rica is the home to many hummingbirds as well. The people here call them colibri.
Calibria.
Hummingbirds are the world's smallest birds. Although they can vary from species to species, most are around 10 centimeters
Val
in
does
length.
do this sometimes, by the way.
smallest,
She'll just
no
talk
more
about
than
bird
5.
facts.
It is amazing
This is
to
what
think
it's
that
like.
something so small can still be a fully developed bird.
I think a bird that tiny would get mistaken for a bug.
Actually, they are often mistaken for sphinx moths.
Huh.
The little darlings feed on flower nectar, and their beaks are long and
I guess you
thin
do
to
get
help
pretty
them
big
drink up
moths.
the nectar.
Thankfully, I don't have to deal with
They
those.
beat their
But
wings
we do
far
have them
faster
here.
than any other bird.
They're just not that common.
The
And they're not
smallest
flying
ones,
into my
over 70
into the
times
hideout.
A second.
Thank
Can
God.
you imagine?
What for?
They hover in midair while they suck their
Extremely long
nectar.
tails are usually
They
caused
can
by
even fly
Fisharian
straight
runaways.
backwards.
In layman's terms, it means it's the woman's
Like a
fault.
helicopter. That's why
Cool.
Amanda and her unit
I've
call that chopper
never heard
Colibri.
that before.
I think it is
Fisharian
an
runaways.
insult to the birds to give their names to weapons.
I gotta Google
Don't
that.
you?
Fisharian
Don't
runaway
ask
or
me.
runaway
Ask
selection
the
is a
birds how they
sexual
feel about
selection
it.
mechanism proposed by biologist Ronald Fisher to account for the evolution of ostentatious male ornamentation by persistent directional female choice. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's a peacock for an example. Right. Extreme and seemingly maladaptive sexual dimorphism represented a paradox for evolutionary biologists from Charles Darwin's time up to the modern synthesis. Darwin attempted to resolve the paradox by assuming heredity for both the preference and the ornament, and supposed an aesthetic sense in higher animals, leading to powerful selection of both characteristics in subsequent generations. Fisher developed the theory further by assuming genetic correlation between the preference and the ornament, that initially the ornament signaled greater potential fitness, the likelihood of leaving more descendants, so preference for the ornament had a selective advantage. Subsequently, if strong enough, female preference for exaggerated ornamentation in mate selection could be enough to undermine natural selection even when the ornament has become non-adaptive. Over subsequent generations, this could lead to runaway selection by positive feedback, and the speed with which the trait and the preference increase could, until counter-selection interferes, increase exponentially. Right, so it's kind of like a physical... I mean, obviously, we know how natural selection works, but it's like a physical trait that may have, at some point, represented some kind of evolutionary advantage and, you know, an adaptation that well suited their environment, which would make them, you know, a good mate. But, you know, it kind of... those things can separate. Like, they don't necessarily actually have to be related to each other, like the positive adaptation and the cosmetic adaptation. But, you know, the I guess the genetic propensity to select for that cosmetic adaptation remains. And so that is selected for regardless, even if it's not actually advantageous. That's neat. Missing the funny final paragraph. Oh, hold on. Gotta open the tab again. Let's see. Oh! Yeah! That is a funny final paragraph. You're right. All these tapes are just for this mission. I guess, I don't know. They could, there are tapes that will show up for multiple missions. But I guess it makes sense because Cecile just showed up. They're giving us a lot. Yeah. Modern descriptions of the same mechanism using quantitative genetic and population genetic models were mainly established by Russell Land and Mark Kirkpatrick in the 1980s, and are now more commonly referred to as the sexy son hypothesis. That is SON. What the fuck is this now? Okay, let's explore further. The sexy son hypothesis in evolutionary biology and sexual selection, proposed by Patrick J. Weatherhead and Rayleigh J. Robertson of Queen's University in Kingston, Ontario in 1979, states that a female's ideal mate choice among potential mates is one whose genes will produce males with the best chance of reproductive success. This implies that so the goal of sexual selection is to make a sexy son so that they have the highest chance of reproducing. I get it now. Yeah, sexy son. I'm on the Wikipedia page for it. Here it is. Oh, yeah, that makes sense once it was actually explained to me, yeah. This implies that other benefits the father can offer the mother or offspring are less relevant than they may appear, including his capacity as a parental caregiver, territory, and any nuptial gifts. Fisher's principle means that the sex ratio, except in certain eusocial insects, is always near 1-to-1 between males and females, yet what matters most are her sexy sons' future breeding successes, more likely if they have a promiscuous father, in creating large numbers of offspring carrying copies of her genes. This sexual selection hypothesis has been researched in species such as the European pied flycatcher. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Interesting stuff. I'm not touching that. Like, it's interesting. It's science. It's evolution. It's good stuff. It's interesting. I'm glad to have learned about that.
Have you ever heard of the mannequins?
Never.
Unbelievable. You came all the way to Costa Rica and you've never even heard of them?
I didn't come here to look at...
Mannequins are known for their beautiful courtship dances. The orange-colored mannequin is said to live on the Pacific side, the white-bearded mannequin on the Caribbean side, and the long-tailed mannequin is in the Central Basin. The long-tailed mannequins are especially distinctive.
What's special about them?
First,
yeah, I love science. I love that we can have a Wikipedia page called Sexy Son Hypothesis. And that's like actual real science.
However,
that's great.
Only
Fantastic.
the teachers get paired off with females. The pupils practice their technique for 7 years before striking out on their own and finding their own pupils.
I guess it takes time to get good at anything.
That's interesting.
Whether it's dancing or soldiering.
Mannequins always have plenty to eat. Apparently, that is why they have so much free time to practice dancing.
Yeah.
Unlike us, obviously.
They'd fuck themselves if they were dancing too much to eat. Tell me about the three-wattled bellbird.
Another well-known bird of the cloud forest is the three-wattled bellbird.
Wattled? What the hell's a wattle?
That's the neck flap, like a turkey.
It is just like your beard, Snake.
What?
It is a piece of flesh that hangs down from its chin. Kind of like whiskers, but not
Told
made of
Snake he
hair.
has a wattle.
A hanging piece of flesh.
Oui, and it only grows on males.
Nothing more important to a man than his beard.
Yeah.
So, these birds are in the cloud forest too?
They are normally found in the lowland rainforests, but they migrate into the highland cloud forests during breeding season. What the three-wattled bellbird is best known for, though, is its loud call. It makes these metallic
Hence
booming
bellbird,
and
yeah.
ding sounds. Hence the name bellbird.
Cool.
It hardly sounds like a bird at all. Even an
look weird.
expert
Let me have a
bird
look.
like me cannot do it justice.
It's three
Doesn't
wattles.
sound like I'll be mistaking it
Three
for a
wattles?
quetzal.
Oh, that is weird. Holy shit. Oh. It actually kind of... Oh my god. It actually kind of does look like facial hair. Like he's got a... Man. Yeah, when you look at him, there's shots of him from the front, and then they've got the bit that's like sticking up. But a lot of the time, it's like they've got like kind of a Fu Manchu going on. That's really interesting. I think someone had to explain the concept of a chicken to Snake. Oh, absolutely. A chicken, huh? And they lay eggs, you say? So that's where eggs come from, huh? but wait, which came first, the chicken or the egg? But yeah, look at this thing. And it kind of hangs down to the sides. I get the comparison to a beard, actually. That's quite appropriate. Maybe remember that horses can have a beard and mustache? What the fuck? I'm learning so much about animals today. Incredible knowledge.
Do you know the national bird of Costa Rica?
Is it the clay-colored robin,
Honestly,
by any chance?
You call yourself an ornithologist. The national bird of Costa Rica is the clay-colored robin.
Wow, I got it. Who would have guessed?
Bird found throughout the country.
Why'd they make it the national bird then? Are there all kinds of better-looking birds like the quetzal?
Ah, the clay-colored robin has the most exquisite song. And I think it is part of the Costa Rican national character to choose a bird everyone knows and loves over prettier ones.
That makes sense.
These people don't strike me as being very Latin.
Speaking as an ornithologist, I am rather happy with that choice. Not all birds have to be pretty. Oh, and just so you know, the quetzal is the national bird of Guatemala.
Ah. Good trivia. Right, tell me about macaws.
The scarlet macaw and the great green macaw are also representative birds of Costa Rica. Macaws are a type of parrot. Enormous, stately birds.
Macaw. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
Oh, hi, Vel. Yeah, we were just talking about you. We're having a Vel moment right now. This is Cecile. She's an ornithologist.
Where do macaws live in Costa Rica
So she's telling us about birds. We were just talking about this thing, the three-wattled bellbird, which looks like it has a Fu Manchu kind of thing going on with its wattles.
Cloud forests, but in the rainforest.
Yeah, birds. And we're going to go, well, not hunting for a bird, but we're going to be listening to bird calls in the next mission. Yeah, we learned about sexy sun hypothesis and
one possible cause
Fisharian runaways, which was all very interesting. Learned more about evolutionary theory.
Evicted from their own land, huh?
Thankfully.
Why is the bird old? To get to the other side. Sorry, that was a dumb one. I liked it though. It's just the way the question was posed. Anyway, locating the ID card. Do I have my stuff sorted out? Yeah, we did this. It was just so long ago. All right, go in. We're hunting for quetzals. Yeah, I was just saying a minute ago, just sitting there and listening to bird facts. It is the Velic experience. I only know the white bellbird for being one of the loudest animals in the world. Probably also a Fisharian runaway. The females think loudness is really hot, even if they become fucking deaf after listening to his song, which I assume makes other males sound less sexy. I guess so, yeah. Like if you can't hear other calls anymore, then that has to be the loudest one. Hello, where's my scan? You should be in range. Okay, I'll scan you from behind then. Here you go. And have a good sleep, assassin. Thanks for hanging out. E! For everyone. I'll go around this way. Yeah, there's more men that could potentially be scanned. The layout's the same here. Might as well just see if there's anyone decent. Try not to get caught this time. E for ugh. Exactly. There you go. Now I can move fast again. Not sure if that's how it actually works, but it makes sense. They do sound weird as fuck. Like some weird laser gun. Okay. I've heard bird calls that sound like lasers before, but I think that was like the lyre bird. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's a prisoner. Jesus Christ. Should have checked my corners. Uh-oh. My inventory's full now. I didn't want that. No, don't pick that up. That's a trap. Yeah, the lyre bird's more of just an imitator rather than having a particular sounding call. Oh, right. I don't have the, Oh, we just have an empty slot because I fucked that up. Yeah, put the Fulton back on. There we go. There we go. Okay, we could use a box to get up here and use that as a shortcut.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Regarding our box, we only have one, right? Yeah, we only have the one. But look at this thing, the rescue box. There's ambulancia on it, and it's got an ambulance light, like, strapped to it. That's extremely funny. I love box variants. Okay, now I need to take that back off so I can have something to have equipped while I just walk around.
What's that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Chill out. You gotta take those risks sometimes. Guess not. Ooh, C and R&D. You'll come over with me, buddy. Welcome to your new home. Or, well, get ready to quickly travel to your new home. Very nice. And that's where we would have shortcutted over to. I like that there's those kinds of shortcuts, though. It's obviously a lot less viable if you're playing single player, but you could, in theory, bring more boxes with you. Maybe upgrading boxes, getting higher rank boxes actually gets you, actually gets you more boxes per mission. I don't know.
Do a body check. To do
Okay.
a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him
I know.
asleep, or hold him up. That works too.
We're looking for an orange jacket. These guys are trying to ambush me.
Somebody there?
No?
Huh, no.
They won't move out of their position, though.
Somebody there? He's here.
Oh, fuck! Oh, damn it. Okay. I guess it just got better eyes. There you go. Fuck off. No alert.
We have a situation.
No, I'm gonna take these guys so that they can't be woken up. Did that interrupt the backup being sent?
Fulton recovered a
Because the voice
helicopter
line
is
got cut
complete.
off. That was odd. Anyway, weird. Yeah, I also did not know about horse mustaches. Now, I kind of want to... Oh, wait, no, they're coming. I want to see a horse with, like, a stately mustache and a top hat and a monocle. That feels right to me. No, you didn't. So yeah, the backup did get called. It was just the voice line that was interrupted.
Snake, help us reclaim peace.
Okay, that's just a generic Paz voice line. Line up a shot for this because he's in a weird position. Hold on. Switch that back over to the NVGs. Yep, there was someone lying in wait. That entire man was an ambush. It was a trap. You any good? Ooh, B intel. God damn. We're getting some half-decent guys now. Very pleased, very pleased. There you are, buddy. Don't think I'm going to waste my suppressor on you. That's it. Assume the position. Prepare to be yanked. We haven't seen anyone with an orange jacket yet. I've been forgetting ever so slightly about the whole thing. But we definitely haven't seen anyone with an orange jacket. I feel like we haven't seen anyone with an orange jacket the entire game. And I don't think we've seen a Quetzal either. Well, there's a link. Close up for two horses with mustaches. Oh, boy. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's not where you'd want it to be. I mean, I guess it makes sense that's where it would be. But it just looks wrong. Proportionally, it's to the rest of the head. It's so weird. I guess I can't judge. It's just nature doing its thing.
If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the radio. She'll remind
Creating weird, fucked up freaks. Okay. There's two guys watching this, this path here, so... No. I'll just line up my shot ever so perfectly. It's a long-range one. But we just nail it because we're gamers. No one else lying in wait around here. No. Alright. You any good? D? You're terrible. Oh well. I can't really complain because we've been getting a lot of good guys. Like on this mission specifically. There you are. You any good? D. No, I got no reason to hold him up. Yeah, guess we might as well go this way. Because we'll end up at the hillside no matter what. They're having us go a long-ass way. Right, this is the helicopter arena. Okay. I guess there's not ever likely to be anything here, so you'd just take the short way most times. But it's quick to get through here, so it's whatever. Again, don't think I've heard a Quetzal yet. Hearing a lot of birds, but not the one I'm looking for. Oh!
Definitely the Quetzal. He must be nearby. Now look for a soldier with an orange jacket.
Oh, well, I hadn't heard the Quetzal, but that's good to know. I'm not really hearing anything that sounds like what Cecile did as her imitation. Oh, the little training dummies show up on the NVGs as well. That's fun. Reminds me of the inflatable dummies in Phantom Pain. That's good fun. Right. Where's an orange jacket man? Oh. Ah! There he is! There you go. Just had to keep going long enough. And I was able to find the jacketed man. Have a look at you. My question is, how did you hear the bird? I guess, I don't know. I mean, we're calling over radio, I guess. And, you know, whenever we have interactions with someone in meat space, you know, everyone is immediately up to speed on what's going on. So I guess our radio, it's not like, you know, my microphone, for example, where it only picks up sounds close to it. It's just, we're able, you know, they're able to hear everything that Snake hears. Oh, shit.
Nothing.
You'll have to
I'm not risking it.
Fulton recovery device before you do the body check.
Yeah.
Snake, pick it up.
Give. Hey, ID card C. Unlike the card received from Huey, this will actually enable access to Strangelove's lab. Right, you were pretty decent, so you're coming with Mr. Orang. And you're pretty garbage. Right, let's get out of here. Back the way we came. I wonder if things will be as we left them, as far as enemies go. If the guys back here are where they were, it'd be very easy to just hold them up again. Yep, things are exactly as we left them. Right. Let's hustle on back then. Still plenty of enemies in the around the area where we started that we, you know, didn't deal with. Not like we need to interact with every single enemy. Not like I'm going for... Oh! Right, you were here. You're new. That was a good thing I went that way then, isn't it? Or you would have seen me. You're pretty decent, actually, so you're coming with. Fucking hell. I was gonna... you know, I'd say he caught me off guard, which he did, but I kind of caught him more off guard than he caught me off guard, so... Still doesn't really work out for him. There might be more enemies, just be a bit careful. Especially in big open areas like this. Could always hide someone new around here to catch me off guard. God, I love NVGs. They're so useful. Battery's pretty good on them too. I mean, we got about down to half there, but considering that was enough time for me to effectively clear out an entire room, that's as much as you need. So this room... No. Yes. Yes? Is this the last room? It is. Yeah. And the AI lab is beyond this, but there's no enemies where we were, like outside the AI lab. Right, here we are. So, I'm just going to use my box. Because we know that works here, so... Might as well. There you go. We can always just get another one after the mission. And then we're in, baby. Speedrun strats. True tactical espionage action. Be careful here, because there are fellas patrolling. Yep, we're Gucci. Let's get out of here. Job done. Keycard acquired. What a game it. Truly, what a game it. This better work. Imagine if this doesn't work. We have to hunt another one down.
Excellent.
We made it.
It's open.
That looks like an arena. In fact, I'm having memories of having seen the boss fight that happens here. I'm fairly sure. I mean, whether it's happening now or not, I think it happened somewhere around here. Let's see. Oh? Hunts. It's our hunts, is it?
It can't be.
No, it's not. It's her hunts.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
By the way,
And who might you be?
that horse is real. That is actually the boss's horse. The one from MGS3. It's the same horse. Also, hi, Strangelove.
Yes, waiting without joy or pleasure.
Without joy.
Waiting for the
Interesting thing to say. D-Horse, stop making cameos.
Don't move.
And yeah, that's, I guess, kind of the point of D-Horse's appearance as well. Oh. The flowers behind it. The boss's flowers. But yeah, D-Horse is supposed to look like the boss's horse. It's not the same horse there.
Go on. Kill me like you killed her.
She's really pissed about it.
Like you killed the boss.
She told me to do it.
Kill me.
What exactly do you...
Come on, Snake. Or should I say Big Boss? That filthy title given you as reward for murder. Do you still wear it with pride?
He never wore it.
You chose a shadowy country over the mentor who made you what you are.
Do you not know what he's been up to since then?
Good soldiers everywhere.
He's trying to break away from that.
A mission to kill a true hero. Is that what you
weren't there.
Answer me.
You weren't there.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
You'd stop interrupting me. I'd let you know.
She betrayed America. She stole a Davy Crockett and then defected to the other side.
You're really giving that as your reason?
She used an American nuclear weapon to attack Soviet territory. The only way for
Maybe he isn't as far along as I thought.
Moscow was to eliminate the traitor themselves. The boss's death was the only thing that could have prevented all-out nuclear war.
It's true, but there was so much more going on there.
It's the truth as it was told to me.
So the truth is that you sullied the reputation of your mentor, the woman you loved most in this world, before you buried her.
Pretty much.
It was my mission.
I mean, I didn't bury her, I just left her there.
So that's the conclusion you came
And then her
to
corpse
in order
probably
to
got
live with
bombed.
yourself.
What's the boss to you?
I'm the one she abandoned when she left this world. I won't rest until
Another
I get
person who
answers
loved
from
the boss.
woman I loved. You and I are the same. We are the walking dead. Would you like to meet her?
Yeah.
The boss is gone.
Not
But
so
her
fast.
voice is here.
You'd like to meet her, wouldn't you? I can arrange it. You took her life. I gave it back.
Wrong franchise, lady, yeah.
Care for a sniff?
No, I do not want to
So,
sniff.
Snuff. You're a cigar man, aren't you? Well, there's no smoking in there, so if you want to meet her, you'd best partake now.
It's poison snuff. Oh, no, he's just going in real hardcore
Follow me.
with the sniffer.
This
Hey, the song!
My Morpho Butterfly.
It's the song I played in the intro.
A cocoon, but an Amargo. A complete individual in the fullest sense of the word. Is someone there?
Yeah.
We have a visitor.
It's
I'll
her.
introduce him.
I mean, it's obvious enough going in, but yeah. The voice we heard was the AI part.
I can reduce you to carbon at the press of a button.
That's terrifying.
A man.
The song's originally from Sesame Street, by the way. Oh. Her insides.
Is that you?
I call it the mammal part. For my participation on the project,
As opposed to the reptile pod,
access to all
which is the kind of pod we dealt with during the boss fight before.
The CIA had her personal history, military records, physiological data, correspondence, the files for every operation she took part in, every decision she ever made at every possible turn, what she took and what was taken from her pain and her pleasure, her joy and sorrow.
Joy and sorrow.
And death. And yes, even you.
Why would you do that?
Coldman sought an MAD-based AI that would deliver an effective retaliatory strike against
MAD-based.
target in response
Mutually
to
assured
an
destruction,
attack
obviously.
From a hypothetical adversary.
I just don't want to... don't call it that. I don't want mad AI.
Capable of making the decisions and taking the actions
Figure out a different name for it.
I therefore concluded he required a cool, calculating machine, programmed to inflict swift, sure, and utter annihilation upon the enemy.
Yeah.
No retaliation.
Who better, I guess.
He took it upon himself to come up with a different answer.
Hmm.
He said he needed the thought patterns of the very finest rational mind, one that thought on a global scale, took both past and future into consideration, and reached the best decision, no matter how painful.
Yep. If that person was still alive, you could have just had them on the button. You know the song Mad World? You think it's actually about mutually assured destruction? That'd be crazy. Is it?
What's your real goal here?
I don't know. It could be.
Her name. Why was a
You know,
legendary
maybe.
hero forced to betray
What
her
about Mad
country?
Max? You think that's about mutually assured destruction as well?
Assassination by you, her
It kind of
most
fits the
beloved
vibes.
disciple. I have no use for fabrications. I want the truth. The boss's last will.
Hmm. The will of the boss. Distilled.
No. She abandoned her country. Abandoned us all.
Why are you still on that cope?
You think you understand?
You want to build out a heaven, but you're still spouting that crap?
Trying to recreate the boss's last will. Is that it?
Hmm.
Why don't you ask her yourself, Jack?
What?
Mad Max is about what life is like in Australia. Yeah, that's non-fiction.
Jack.
That makes sense. That's just a documentary.
Jack. Go home. I'm not
Oh, no.
your boss anymore. Boss? Go home. No,
I guess you could say Australia is mutually assured destruction, though.
Noble soul once again.
Like, all the wildlife wants to kill you, the environment wants to kill you. Probably a lot of the people want to kill you. Oh no! Being sealed inside an AI pod until you die, that sounds like a terrible way to go out. Hope that doesn't happen to anyone ever. Right, we're in here. Oh god. Oh god. It's one of these, but we're inside the mammal pod. Oh no. Clang! I'm not gonna fuck the AI. Do not stick your dick in the AI board slot. I can't. I need AI components for my Metal Gear. A lot of MGS3 lines in the background. That's all those. We're definitely not getting them all in time. Do these actually contribute to parts? Oh god! The camera's freaking out. Panic!
What is this? This response?
Snake's having a panic attack. Yeah, why would you put us in there with the most sensitive part of the machine? I'm just gonna start taking it apart. Good god. The flowers again. Oh, we're back here.
While I could.
That's why the flowers are here.
The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
Oh, L1. I keep forgetting there's QTEs in this game. L1. Oh. L1. Oh. I fucked it up. I pressed it. Fuck you. Do it right. Oh, I love CQC. I do love CQC. But I love QTEs that fucking just take you back and immediately make you do it again if you fail. That's so fun and doesn't take me out of the moment at all. Great art. Great art in this game in general. What can I say?
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end.
Well, we already killed him.
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
Hands on the controller. Do not take them off. Hands on. Hands on. Gorilla. What? Oh, I wasn't expecting a fucking D-pad input. God damn it. Back we go.
Do you know what it means?
Fuck.
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I take my hands off the controller again. What's wrong with me? Okay, so we're gonna R1, and then we're gonna D-pad. For whichever D-pad button it was. Right.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
Oh, triangle. We just press every button. It could be any button.
The only thing
Christ alive.
with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
I took my hands off again. Oh, fuck. You gotta be so goddamn quick. Okay, at least we got a checkpoint. Fuck, this is hard. This is harder than the actual fight in MGS3. Yeah, that one they give you plenty of time for. Some you just have to do instantly. Like before you can even register what you're being asked to do. Oh, what? Fuck, see? You have to do the R1 instantly. You got plenty of time for the D-pad input. It's like they're expecting you to fail and do it over and over again. Which you could maybe interpret as, you know, Snake going over the events of this fight over and over again in his mind. In a haphazard way. Which is a cool way of interpreting it, but I don't know if they were thinking with such a big brain.
To the Soviet Union. Jack, you can't come with us.
Didn't she say that on the bridge? Not during the final fight? But again, Snake just might be mixing it up. Now that I'm thinking about it that way, it does kind of seem Ludo Kino, actually. Kojima, you son of a bitch, you've done it again. You just got kicked out? Oh, God. Yeah, they're taking the pod. I'm assuming they put the parts back in. Yeah, this is what I was thinking was happening here. So I guess maybe we'll do this and then finish. Fight the drone. With the big gun, the really big gun. We're gonna have to avoid that. Chrysalis. Okay, Chrysalis, let's throw down. To be continued in the next mission. But first, back at Mother Base. Meanwhile, trouble's brewing back at Mother Base Dorm. Fuck, 0 cutscene interaction bonus, because I fucked it up. Damn. Yeah, that was all about locating the ID card. Oh, new insignia. Fulton Recovery Specialist Rank C. For Fultoning 100 people. Gives you 250 heroism. Sick. Thanks for the insignia. Ends up with a boss fight, yeah. You never do know. Okay. Many things have occurred. And that vehicle that I set to rest should be repaired. Or at least a little bit. Hey, the Mosin rank 2. That's not going to be of any help to us here. The night vision goggles rank 2. That's great. Battery lifespan extended, and improves performance. We'll see what that means. Snake, your mission is to cross the street and buy buns. We're short. You step into the supermarket. Snake! The wall bursts open. The Shagohard 3 has emerged. 1 hour and 2 Metal Gear fights later. Right, so it has better durability, which I don't really care about. And right, you've done all your stuff. We have some intensely hostile people. Few of them, actually. But we got 4 new members. Let's be having a look at you. Oh, that's a lot more than 4 new members. Jesus. Right, you're going in R&D, which we are nearly full on, but we'll take what we can get right now. You're pretty good all around the board, Viper. I like you. I'll put you on medical for the time being then, since it's our lowest unit. You go in the mess hall. No one's gone in the mess hall for a while. You're garbage. You're terrible. So you're going in the combat unit. The combat unit can fit 100, so the dregs really can go there and be sent into the field to die. Mess hall team. Intel team people. Great. Very good. Analyzer rank 3! Let's go! Let's go. Viper's back at it again. Black Arts Viper. Oh my god. I would definitely like the Analyzer rank 3. We can certainly afford it. Like, this is a guaranteed yes. You know, I have to weigh the possibilities of what I could research. But like, if I can afford the analyzer, like an analyzer upgrade, I will always get it. That is huge. Upgrading the curry, I mean, I'm not going to get it for this fight, is the thing. But, you know, better heals would be good. Let's have a look at weapons real quick. What have we got available? Better chaffs. Things that'll, well, again, there are things that'll be relevant here, but, you know, how much use will they be? So, presumably, you know, this is a rank 3 missile launcher, so presumably it's pretty good. Again, we're not going to be able to use it in this battle, so it's going to be the good old loadout we've been used to. And, no better than that. Is it on PS3, right? Updated? It should be, yeah, it is on the PS3. And, should be completely up to date, because I haven't been asked to update it anytime recently. Probably did when I, you know, when I was just starting this this playthrough. I really want to find some time to do some off-stream stuff too. Would be really nice to, you know, get some of this stuff upgraded. I guess I'll work on the curry, and then we got a bunch of stuff, a bunch of GMP left. I could go into the ration. Don't know why I went the long way around to get to that. Right, the throne supply. Now the PKM. Yeah, we'll just work on some cheaper things like the PKM. I guess I'll get the shield, because that seems like it could be interesting. And I guess I'll hold off to save for future stuff. There's a feature of the analyzer that should work properly at rank 3 instead of rank 5 by mistake. Oh, that's good. No results, please, thank you. You're wounded? You have PTSD? That's fine, just chill out. Decommissioned due to irreparable damage! Oh, shit! Did we fail that one? We lost the helicopter. That sucks. Fuck, we lost the helicopter! I'm gonna have to get another helicopter now. Shit. Well, I've done it once. And I guess I'll just bring something that can actually pierce the canopy. So I could take him out right easy. Shit. That sucks. Right, yeah, I'm gonna leave all the vehicles to be, to chill out now, and just not send anyone out for the moment. Oh well. Well, I wanted to get more helicopters at some point anyway. I gotta grind out some vehicles at some point, so. Why not now? Or, you know, in the near future, I suppose. That's what we risk sending them out. But let's do the chrysalis. Oh, there's a Fulton recovery thing. But let's just do the chrysalis. Then I can do Fulton recovery another time. Okay. Single. That's me. Let's have some tapes.
Apparently, each
some
part
tapes.
of an AI weapon
Not
is
too many.
connected to a memory board inside the AI pod. Destroying a part will release the lock on the memory board. After that, climb in the pod and you'll be able to grab
so destroy
whichever
the
boards
part
you've unlocked.
to get
Only
boards
thing is,
relevant
any
to that
parts you
part.
destroy can't be collected and
For Metal Gear
reused,
crafting.
so you'll have to decide which is more important.
Good stuff, thank you. Thing there. Go on, Amanda. You've got a grudge against this thing.
Colibri may be powerful, but he can be defeated. Looks like you have a lot of places to hide there. Remember your fight with the other chopper. Guerrilla tactics will be key.
Yeah, but I can't non-lethal this thing.
Up its sleeve.
Yes, it might try to crush you by taking out the pillars. Also, watch out for the smaller craft that abducted Chico. The Chico
Right.
Libri.
Chico Libri.
I'll just gun those
It
down, I
means
suppose.
son of Colibri. If it gets you, you'll just have to wriggle your way out.
Man, Chico's
You might
name is
get away
just
if you're
Son?
lucky.
That sucks.
I'd rather not have to take that chance.
What an awful name to
That
have.
would be best.
Hello there, son. My son. Yeah, tell me more, Huey.
Being an unmanned vehicle, the Chrysalis can perform extreme
Haven't heard
G-force
much from Huey
maneuvers
today.
that standard aircraft can't. It'll be difficult to counterattack once it's coming at you. I should mention that it's also equipped with a railgun.
Yeah, really big
a weapon
one.
that fires rounds using electromagnetic force in lieu of gunpowder.
Wait, an electric weapon?
Not exactly.
Never heard of such a thing.
The rounds themselves are conventional shells. It creates
Yeah,
force
we
by
had
running
a
an
lightning
electric
gun on the
current
last
through a
one.
magnetic field. Fleming's left-hand rule. Didn't they teach you
Yeah.
that at school?
Not at
They
mine.
taught me that in Metal Gear Rising.
Anyway, as the railgun uses
Monsoon says
electromagnetic
that.
force,
Left-hand
it
rule.
needs to charge before firing. Once you see it starting to charge, take immediate evasive action. Also, as with the pupa, destroying the AI will put the unit out of commission. Do enough
course.
damage and it'll have to land. Use that opportunity to get in the AI pod. Wait too
All right.
long and it'll start to repair itself. Be sure to shoot the hatch the moment it lands.
I think I can handle that.
Yeah, we're not much better equipped than we were for the last one of these. So, we'll see how we get on. We'll give it a go. Right, so I want my M60. I want my RPG-2. I guess I want my regular grenades. We've got the chaffs, just in case we need them. But let's, we'll reorganize this, because there's things we don't need here. So I'll bring the chaff. And we want the supply marker. Yes. Very important not to forget that. And over here, I guess we do want the analyzer. And we don't really... Well, we don't need anything else from here, but we need recovery items. Very important to have recovery items. We want the curry. I'll take even the chips. We want stuff for Psych, too. At least we have this figured out, but I really do need to upgrade those. Oh, right, I forgot about the sneaking suit. We got that earlier, and I just forgot about it. Yeah, we have the sneaking suit. Don't know why he's default holding a shield for that one. But I guess I'll bring it. It's the MSF sneaking suit. Oh, that changes... Okay, so I guess you have like loadouts on the outfits. Which is pretty cool, I guess. But I don't feel like reorganizing all my shit right now. It's not like camo matters anyway, but I'll keep that in mind for the future. Maybe making some different loadouts on different uniforms. It's nice that you can do that. I very much appreciate that. This, for now, can be my combat outfit, and I can have the sneaking suit for sneaking. Eventually, we'll get armor. And then that will be my combat loadout. Okie dokie. Let's throw down. We'll see how it goes.
Take out the chrysalis.
Okay.
Needs to be eliminated once and for all.
So we could shoot the wings, we could shoot the railgun, we could shoot the radome. Oh god. Thanks for announcing it. Mm-hmm. God, it's so far away you can't even see it. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. I can also hear it, but yeah, neat that it works like that. Very impressive for the PSP. Okay. Yeah, but it is fucking absolutely Newman. Newman all over the place, man. Oh, that was a Hail Mary. I don't know why I went for that. Gotta find the opportunity for those kinds of shots. Yeah, chain gun all you like. I got a big gun too. Chain gun, by the way. Hey, a hit. Almost wasn't. Yeah, that's... Oh, shit. That's the kind of opportunity we want to take. To use the RPG. What the fuck? She just teleported. Fucking instant transmission nonsense. Whoa! What the hell? No, that is surely not intentional, right? That is not what she's actually meant to be doing there. I guess she's out of range. What the fuck, dude? Jesus. Bunch of goddamn baloney. What the hell? It keeps doing it. Huh, okay, I guess no RPG then. At least not during that phase. Because what the fuck, bro? Plenty of opportunity for M60. Oh, do I hear... Oh, I hear Chica Libres. Yeah, okay. Okay, they go down real easy, though. Just don't get body snatched. We've not done all that much damage yet. Yeah, look at that. I think that is actually intended. Like, she's actually supposed to do that. Terrifying. Right, no RPG then. Lesson learned. I don't need... Okay. Oh, so that probably would have landed, but I'm out of RPG now. Didn't it? Yeah, it did do it in the cutscenes, I guess. It just looked weird. Like there's barely any animation or effect. There is a little bit of something to it. But it's not much. Okay, that's that part done. Okay. This isn't quite as intimidating as the last one, but it is still intimidating. Good fight. Oh god. Do not get hit by a missile barrage. Okay. Oh shit. Good thing I got the rations equipped. Probably didn't need to use 2 there. Yeah, this is much more frightening than a helicopter. The helicopter was frightening in its own way, but not as like an actual boss fight. Okay, we're way out of ammo now. Trying to find some cover. Find a place to put this down.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be...
Thank you, Miller. There we go. Some rations for my trouble as well. There you go. Because using that reduces your score, right? So it'll be interesting to like make a loadout that can do this without resupplying for all the bosses. I look forward to that. We will be fighting all these bosses again. Oh god! They just use the railgun as a bludgeon? Not allowed to do that. Or maybe I could have shot those down, but there's more coming. Just keep moving. Kidnappers. I'm the only kidnapper around here. Oh. We're good, we're good. Only I may kidnap. Hey! Railgun down. No more railgun. I should have taken out the railgun first, and then I could have made a only my railgun joke. That wouldn't have landed with anyone. But it would have landed with me. That's what matters. I feel like we may have gotten more ammo from the supply drop. Which makes sense given, you know, we've upgraded our various teams. So if I want to... Oh, shit. If I want to RPG her, I've got to do it in those crossover moments. That was scary. Oh. Oh, like the music just stopping and a la la la. Yeah, I don't have the surround indicator, but I can hear it in stealth mode. Might as well heal while we're at it. There you are. Hello. That was like the helicopter. I'd like to, but... Oh, I guess I can now. That's good. Oh, during this, it is vulnerable. Bit of a hard target, though. There we go. Ow. Come on. Okay, that wing's done. Keep going, keep going. I missed again. Damn it. Oh, I keep putting these down accidentally. No, shit. Well, yeah, whatever. Just send them. So are those all gonna activate at once? Did it? I don't know. We got supplies over here. Crunch. It like that sound when a part breaks. Very good. Very Monster Hunter-y. Appreciate it very much. No, so they didn't all go off. They go one at a time. Good to know though. I keep accidentally putting them down. Ah. I'm bad at weapon switching. There you go. A hit's a hit, even if it isn't particularly well aimed. Fuck, I keep doing that. Shit. Keep thinking I only have 2 weapons on. Okay. So now we're not going to be able to hit it with rockets. Not much he can do at this point, outside of missiles, which are easily enough avoided. Like so. Oh. Alright, that was not an example of dodging missiles. I thought I would do it. Okay. Oh, I got by wind pressure. The railgun's still working. Jesus. Oh, it can fire multiple shots. Oh, nearly got away with all that. Okay, put the curry on. Reload. Shit. Yeah, we're definitely able to go a lot longer off a single resupply. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. There we go. I guess there's the tail one as well. We'll go for next. She's nearly down, though. Not gonna get, like, a full part break, necessarily. I don't know. Maybe that'll hit. It did not. Not because she dodged, though. You don't want to do it when she's that far out. That was a dumb Hail Mary. Okay. That was a quick hiding period. Stop singing at me, lady. Yeah, there we go. Job done. First try. Yeah, definitely went a lot better than the pupa, but of course, you know. I guess she's going to a particular location. I don't know what she's saying. Oh, I gotta... Do I have to keep shooting? I don't know. Or is it just coming down? Okay, now it's coming down. But yeah, you know, I knew what to expect with these fights now. I know how to handle it. There you go. Blow it open. Oh, God. Hurry, Snake. I forgot it took more than one shot. There you go. I don't know what happens if you fail that. Does it... I don't know. Does it get, like, get back up? All right. We're going in. Your parts are mine. Chrysalis, you were a pretty fun fight. It doesn't matter. You're already dead. I don't need to stress. I'm just going to take some part. I don't have a particular part that I want. Just anything's good, so. There we go. We got a full minute. I know, Kaz. I know. Try to get a variety at least, but we will. Yep. Best to just, you know, because like each column is like one of the four sides of the AI thing. I should move around. I want to come over here and get some of these reds. I need variety. Okay, and I'd like this one too, to be honest. Definitely don't have enough time to get all of them. That's why you gotta grind. Okay, just get as much as we can from this side now. There you go. Decent variety. That was okay. Again, we're not really targeting anything, which is why I want a bit of everything. But you could, you know, you could focus a particular body part and then I guess just attack the AI core for the rest of the health. If you were going for just one. The pod saves itself again. See you around. Thanks for the fun fight, I guess. I'll see you again. Mission complete! Imagine if it said, you know, locate ID card there. Locate the ID card. Complete. Whew. The Phantom Hero. And that, yeah, now I'm getting trophies again. Now you know I never got this far. Oh, my M60 and my RPG leveled up. Nice. I mean, I'm probably going to replace them, but it's cool. I don't think we've leveled any other weapons up. Yeah, it did pretty well. Good stuff. Got new words. We can make the call, Gustav. Ooh. I believe that was what had the Fulton rounds as well. We had that guy last time who I couldn't get to, who was a really high-level sniper. Sports Strike marker rank 3. That's nice, too.
Snake.
She
All
played
right.
me like a piano.
Forget about it. You'll get him back.
She played him like a damn piano!
I am not giving up.
All right, then. I confirmed the location with Huey. The final testing base for Peace Walker is 15 miles to the north of
Yeah,
that lab.
we'll get to Mother Base
It's an underground
and then wrap up
facility
for tonight.
disguised as a rock quarry.
Been
All
4
you need to
hours,
do is
and it's
sneak
not
in
even my
and
first
destroy
stream of the day.
AI for good this time.
Right.
Snake, you can destroy it, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'm a gamer.
We all have our limits. Actions beyond our abilities.
You think I can't do it?
I won't screw it up this time.
You're the one who killed the boss.
I can do it again.
Destroying that AI means reliving that memory.
It's just a machine.
Sure it is.
Snake, I'm worried.
I mean, it is, but, you know, sure it is
For
to
the same
Snake.
reason the CIA entrusted the nuclear launch to an AI. A man can condemn a handful of criminals to
That's
the death
right.
penalty
There's just
if
some
they're
things
prepared to
you can't
assume
work
that
up the nerve to do.
responsibility.
Just like
But
this.
who among us could do the same to hundreds of millions of innocent civilians? Who
Hmm.
could reduce thousands of years of human history to ash in an instant? Could any flesh and blood human being make that decision?
Maybe.
No way in hell.
Psychopaths
No one
exist.
man could bear the burden
Sociopaths.
of total genocide. It's what's allowed our cowardly species to survive all this time. But for a machine, willpower is no issue.
Yeah, I could do it. Me. A machine.
You're a hero, Snake, but you're not a machine.
I can't destroy that thing.
That machine's not the problem. It's that the boss still lives inside of you.
In your heart. Bullshit.
Dead, Snake. It's time to come to terms with that. Let me
This is
put it
what you
another
want in a
way.
number 2, though. Someone who'll
left
tell it to you
everything
straight like
behind.
this.
Your country, your identity, your past and ideals. But there's still one thing you haven't let go of.
What are you talking about?
The boss. You still haven't let her go.
Yep.
That's why you're so afraid to find out the truth about her. And that's what's holding you back from your future.
What's holding you back from becoming Big Boss, for real?
A decade ago. How long can you live with a ghost?
Kaz, I thought I knew everything about her. But I still don't understand what happened to her at the end.
There, you're no different.
Yeah, that was one of the cases of the two different ways David Hayter says Kaz in this game. Because, you know, you say it Kaz, but he just went Kaz. Kaz.
Made up.
Kaz a hero Miller.
Even I'm not sure what her real intentions were. Why did she take that mission? How did she feel about dying?
You know, because the philosophers. She's a child of the philosophers, wasn't she?
The truth won't change the past. You still want to know?
No. I took on this mission for a kid who believes in peace.
That's not why you took the mission. You took the mission because you heard her voice.
There's
Cope.
no point in arguing. Peace Walker is on the verge of completion. Come on, boss. Let's get to that base.
Yeah, let's get to that base later. Like parts. And AI parts. Okay, so like the body parts are separate from the AI parts. I guess you just get the main parts from just doing the fights. I mean, we'll get into it when we're actually building a Metal Gear. The time will come. Report from R&D. What do you got for me? Oh, my PKM. Soviet General Purpose Machine Gun. High capacity allows it to maintain high firepower, but is difficult to handle. Capacity can be increased. And spicy curry, too. For more yummy health. And the ballistic shield. Cool. And yeah, you can, I mean, as it showed with the sneaking suit, you can use it with a pistol. So, it could be a good fit for the Mark 22. If you're doing non-lethal combat. Oh, I can do the PKM rank too. Neat. The Carl Gustav, which is interesting. The rank 2 ballistic shield. Very good. Some people have been discharged from sick bay. We got people from the brig. Good stuff. We got men. Show me the men. Show me the men. Oh, you could go in a few places, couldn't you? I'll put you on the intel team. You're certainly going on the intel team. Be on intel. Absolutely, yes. You're going on the intel team, also. See on intel. You're going in the combat unit. You're going in the combat unit. You're going in the combat unit. Being sent off to die. Have fun with that. As far as further weapons and items go, we haven't got much going in terms of items to get. Items that I want to get, anyway. We're kind of good there. So let's kind of focus on building up our supply of weapons, our variety of weapons, and improving our weapons. Like the Carl Gustav is interesting. If we can Fulton people with that, I want it. So we'll get that. We can't afford the FAM-43 now. We could upgrade the PKM. Yeah, let's upgrade the PKM. So we can have an even stronger machine gun. Heavy machine gun. And yeah, we didn't have any outer ops going, but I'll have to sort out. I'll do some off-stream stuff, sorting out units and getting some of that going, and maybe getting some more vehicles. But that's what we'll call it for today. And well, yes, the schedule for the rest of the week is uncertain because not tomorrow, but the day after, on Saturday, I'm gonna be changing rooms. I'm gonna start the long and arduous process of moving all my stuff into another room, and it's downstairs, so a lot of stuff is going to have to be carried downstairs, and some things even upstairs, which is going to be a pain. But the plan, I've got it all planned out. I should hopefully be able to at least get my PC and, you know, streaming setup, just that, up and running on Saturday. I'm going to have to do a bunch of finagling with internet cables and making new Ethernet cables from scratch. I mean, not from scratch, but, you know, having the end parts and, you know, putting the data cables in. I will be doing all that. But yeah, I should be able to get the PC up and running good to stream at the very least. And of course, that won't include any of my consoles. If I can get any of the consoles down, I'll do that. But the priority is the PC. That's why if I'm able to stream on Saturday, it'll probably be Yakuza 6. Because that's just on my PC. I don't need anything else to do that. And then, assuming that all works out, and then I'm able to move some of my consoles and other stuff down on Sunday, we will play more of this. But we'll see. I guess that means I don't know if I'll have time to do off-stream stuff, but it's fine if we don't. But anyway, that's the plan. I'll let you know closer to the actual, dates, how that works out. But we'll call it there for today. Until next time, whenever that happens to be. I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.